Howdy.
Hi, everybody. I
How
don't
is
see everybody,
everybody?
but I'm
Yep, I
going to
don't
say
see
hi
anybody
anyway.
yet, but they'll be coming in. Yeah, I scheduled late today. So, but I did get the rest of the week scheduled just so I don't run into that again.
Naughty, naughty.
I know, naughty, naughty.
That's okay though. We have to have down days sometimes.
Yeah, it's been a down week for me. uh, I see people are starting to come in.
I don't see any. I see 5 now.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Little pieces. Hi, everybody. Say hi when you come in so we know you who's here.
Guess what I found? A sterling Stella and Dot.
Ooh,
An actual
they are
sterling
nice. Hi,
Stella and
Sue.
Dot. Can you believe that? I don't know when they started doing that, but
I have no idea. I've never found one.
yeah, this is the only one I've ever found. But it says 925 on there, and it has sterling. It's for May.
Well, it makes sense that they would because they're such a nice brand.
Yeah, and there's your sterling and Dot.
Faith Robin, how are you?
Their sterling tag slightly different than their. Come on, focus. Slightly different though. I can get it to focus.
Oh, not focusing yet.
Come on.
Nice to see you, Faith Robin. I hope you're well.
I wanted to show the difference here. There you go. Instead of having that little dot, it's got dots around the outside, but that's their sterling tag, and it says 925 on that side. So instead of having the little rhinestone in there, that's what it has. It's a simple Stella and Dot. It says tourmaline, but I'm going to test it. It might be. I want to see if it's tourmaline or spinel. Sparkly as it looks, it could be spinel. So I will test it here in a minute to see what it is. Does it say tourmaline? I can't tell what that says on that tag.
Hey, Mo.
Yep, it says tourmaline. Tourmaline. Hey, Mo. Nice to see you. So, yeah, I am so behind on everything right now, but actually I'm getting caught up. I've been working on it today.
Well, I got a lot out today, but it went, they went today.
I just needed some downtime after all the Christmas craziness and
Christmas craziness.
Holidays.
And Samantha's birthday today, and New Year's, and
it's a super busy time for me. Everybody wants my skills during that time of year, so it's like, yeah, I feel like I am
delegate
24/7, and then you got to take care of the family too,
and the puppy. Hi, Jamie James.
Yep, for sure.
Jazz. Well,
but
let's half of my Christmas giveaways out.
Let's say hi. Who all is here? I didn't even say hi to anybody yet. Hi, Sue and R&R and Mo and Faith Robin. Hi, honey. How are you? Jamie.
Thanks, everybody, for showing up.
I owe somebody some shipping. Actually, I was working on invoices last night. And I started feeling kind of COVID is going through my house again. So far I'm good, but we'll see what that test says tomorrow.
You're taking vitamin C, like a gazillion of it.
I think I'm probably, because I've been feeling like crap for about 3-4 days, so I'm probably on the upswing now. But my son tested positive today. He had to, before he could go back to work, he had to test. But he went to a wedding I told you he was gone like all for like maybe 4 days, 3 days. And everybody at the wedding that he went to in the Poconos ended up with COVID. His poor friend had to go home today. His friend Nick, that was staying with us, left today, but he didn't. He said he felt okay, but yeah, I suspect he'll be the next one dropping with COVID.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, everybody. There was like 40 people from the wedding that have tested positive with COVID. So yeah, so somebody came and get everybody sick. Somebody who had COVID at the wedding and didn't know it apparently. I guess people the next day, a couple of people tested positive, and then people have been dropping like flies since then. So it's everywhere again. It's going to be another rough winter with COVID. I'll tell you that right now. So buckle up, people. Hi, Buttercup.
I just stay in.
Yeah. Hi, Glenda. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing the same. I don't know.
I
If
stay
I make it
in the
through
house.
this one, right now my son
Uh-oh.
is banished to his room. But if I make it through this one, I definitely am hiding out till it calms down again.
I'm getting out. Oh, let me.
How many times can you get it? I mean, my son is the one who's gotten it the most. He keeps getting it from work, so he must be. Oh, Terry, stop it! How do you get rid of these people?
Hi, Buttercup. Cutie patootie.
Why do these guys do this? Why do you do this? Like, I've got a live auction going here. I'm live, and you like want to come and hit on us. What is this about? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it,
Oh,
Terry! Be good.
kids
Don't
just
make.
want to have fun.
I know, right? Now I got to go over there and find him and block him.
Kids just want to have fun.
I am not sending you a friend request, Terry, because of this kind of stuff. You don't even know what I look like. Why are you saying that? Come on.
Because you're a
Oh,
woman.
these people are. It's like Facebook is a dating app anymore. It just
No,
makes me
I
stay
just
away
delete
from.
them.
That's why I'm not on Facebook that much for that reason. It's like a dating site.
I am so particular who I friend. I don't friend hardly
This person
anybody.
is not friends with me. This person is trying to be friends with me, and
I
he's
mean, I
using
just don't.
my YouTube auctions to do that because they broadcast on Facebook too, but it happens all the
Hi,
time.
Aaron.
I'll even show you most of them that pop up in Facebook over here. It's crazy.
Cindy, tell the baby hi. And your son.
Hi, hey, baby doll. Hey, Zoe. What are you doing? Are you playing with your dollhouse? She got a Barbie dream house for Christmas. What else did Zoe get for Christmas?
I only dreamt about a Barbie dream house.
Yeah, we weren't here for Christmas, so I didn't get to see Zoe on Christmas, but we dropped off her presents on the way, well, the night before. Or was it on the way out? I don't remember. I think it was the night before.
That's because you're cute, Sue.
Hi, Suzanne. Hey,
Suzanne's in
Marlene.
the house. Marlene.
So yeah, I
Hey,
think I
everybody.
just packaged something for you, Marlene. It'll be coming that way. I just need to print out the label. I gotta make a trip to the post office tomorrow. I did finally get my package, the one I had to have rerouted, one that cost me $25 to have sent an hour away. I told you what they did with that, right? So
Yes.
it went to the post office near where I used to work, which is like an hour away, and that P.O. box has been closed. So I intercepted the package, and they were supposed to send it to a post office that's like right next to me, like 5 minutes away from me. So they sent it all the way to Richmond first and then back this way, which makes no sense. Richmond is a couple of hours away. So, and that,
Hey,
I
Anna.
guess that's the main hub in Virginia, but just crazy that they can't send it. No wonder the post office wastes so much money. Like they could have sent it like right here, which is closer. But nope, had to go all the way to Richmond first.
I just got to try new things.
It's like, can't they figure that out? There's got to be a way they can figure that out. Hi, Randy. in past 6 months have further reduced my A1C, now below 7. Very nice, Randy. Thought you were going to tell us you were pregnant for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Baby coming. Just kidding, Randy.
She's going to start rumors.
Hi, Anna.
You're going to start some rumors going on up in here. Well, I pulled out everything I could think of for y'all.
That would be like biblical, wouldn't it, Randy?
Randy, I had something
I think she's trying to say at 73, nobody would believe it. You're still a youngin'. Okay, Ro, I'm going to let you take over the controls for a second. I need to go look for my coffee cup and everything else that I left behind. Go grab
well, I will start off by saying this is a night that we do costume mostly, and our starting bids are $1 up to $50. Then it will go to $5, and then at $100 it will go to $10. You do not have to. Oh, I'm trying to get things untangled and talk at the same time. I better behave. You don't have to. Hi, Yvonne. And you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, but if you want to bid, or if you win a prize, we will have to have your information. If you want to subscribe, you go up to the dark blue panel up the top of the chat, click on it, and it'll bring you to a form. Very easy to fill out. It's just your name, your YouTube name, your address, your PayPal information, and then you're all set to go. Let us know, and we will turn you blue. Other than that, just be here and enjoy the conversation with our lovely friends. I want to thank you all so much. I get so many emails and messages just telling me how much you appreciate being here and all, and that just tickles me so much. Thank you so much. I didn't realize I had such influence on y'all, but I thank you that you let me know when I do. Hi, Christina.
I found all my stuff. Yay!
What are you saying?
Said I found all my stuff. Yay. Hi, Christina.
So I got most of I got half of the Christmas presents out today, and anybody that's paid their invoices, that's all gone. I think I have 2 or 3 here that I still have to send. And next week I'll send the rest of the thank you gifts out. And I believe y'all get your tracking number through I use your PayPal address. So if you don't get your tracking number, just private message me your email if it's different than your PayPal, and then you will get your tracking information. I'll have it updated in the system. Christina, I got your call, but Samantha's working till 8, and I didn't want to open it until she hears it herself. Oh, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping you sent her a happy birthday harmonica song. Hey, Elizabeth.
I thought it was Charlotte. Is it Christina that plays the harmonica?
Sure is.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was Charlotte.
Duh. She's going to be famous one day.
All righty. Famous harmonica player. I like it.
I'm getting a message from my granddaughter. Give me 2 seconds and let me find out what it is. She is 19 years old today, and I am having such a hard time.
Oh, my gosh. No way. Dang, she was a baby when I met you. Still young enough you could almost control her anyway. I'm
having a real hard time with it.
It was still under Grandma's rule when I met you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But she just texted me and asked if she can go out after work. So she's still petrified of me.
She finally figured out. Why do they not figure that out until after they turn 18 when they're under the threat? Okay, you can move out and start paying rent now. That's when they finally figure out if you're paying the rent and they're living there for free. They probably should obey the rules, but they don't. They don't figure that out until after they turn 18.
Too funny.
Yep, exactly. None of mine did.
Okay, there we go. Get back over to the chat.
Ian almost did, Aaron, but not completely.
Okay. All right. So, is anybody interested in some costume jewelry today?
I got a little bit of both. I found some Lucky Brand at the store yesterday.
You know, I haven't been out anywhere, but there's a little thrift store that's opening up.
People don't realize what a great brand that is. That is an expensive brand to buy new.
The Salvation Army closed down the street, and I was kind of sad about that, but I just got to notice that they're opening another thrift store, but it's not the Salvation Army, so hopefully they'll have jewelry there. I think
that'd be nice.
Soon. Just putting some cute little necklaces out there. Cute, cute. So now is everybody having a sigh of relief that Christmas and New Year's are finally over?
I am. Oh my gosh.
I am.
How relieved.
It's like, gosh, it was fun, but thank you. It's over.
Oh, what is that pearl brand? That's the M inside the triangle. That's the one that's up from Honora, right? There's one that begins with an M. Oh, I wish Vicky, what's that brand of pearls? Not Honora, but the one that's even like 3 times more expensive than Honora that begins with an M. I just found a pair of earrings. I just realized these earrings I bought yesterday. I knew the pearls looked like they were really good quality pearls, so I bought them. And these have that. These are signed.
I'm not a pearlologist.
I can't remember the name of that brand, but it's an expensive brand. Somebody has to know it. There you go. Mickey Moto. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Now the
Mickey Moto. So these are Mickey Moto pearls, ladies. That is a score.
Woot, woot. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Brandy James.
I'll write that in the book so I remember it because I always forget. I always remember Honora, but I can never remember Mickey Moto. I know Gianna has a beautiful, expensive strand of Mickey Moto on gold, so I know she's the one I always ask, what's that pearl brand again?
Mickey Moto. Hi, Aaron. And anybody I missed them.
Yes, always check your pearls when you find pearl anything. Check it. Look for the M or the H. The M is inside a triangle, like this.
Can't see it. Oh, okay.
I want to put it up there where it's not in the way, but that's what they look like. That's their mark. And then H is just like the Honora is just like a cursive H, kind of like, well, I can't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's a cursive H, just kind of like that, something like that.
I'm not going to have much room on this table as usual. And I need to turn my heater on.
So anyway, Ro, go for it.
Yeah, I just had to turn my heater on. Oh my gosh. Just knocking things over left and right. Okay. Let me make myself big. Let me pull my
They
chat.
are exquisite pearls, though, guys. They are smooth. They're not going to be all bumpy. Like you're gonna think they're fake, but check them because they're so smooth.
All right. This is cool. This is, I mean, I don't think it's turquoise. It's just a costume piece on like a snake chain. This is going to be a little baby lot, and I'm going to start it at I'll start at $5. This
All
is so
right,
pretty.
starting at a $5.
This is real um, blue lace agate. There's a name brand on it.
Alrighty.
Get what
Is
it
this
is.
so?
Roman.
These are stainless steel. What do we got going
Yeah,
here?
these are just this says 925, but it's not. I just put it on there. I had a bunch of chains that say 925, but it's not. But it's
All
beautiful.
right, we got. Hey, Twist. How are you, Miss Twist of Fate? Nice to see you.
They're
Twist of Fate.
really they're
Is
really
this a
beautiful.
choice or do they? Is it for
No,
both?
it's a little low. It's a little lot.
A little
The
lot. Oh,
baby
nice,
lot.
nice lot. The chains are
I
nice
mean,
too.
this is it could be. I'm not sure. There's no marking on it though. It's not sterling, but
All
it's
right.
pretty.
Anybody else want to come in? We got Twist of Fate in at 5. Going once.
They're pretty.
You get both pendants. They look like the real thing. Nobody will know.
Nobody will know if you don't tell them.
No, they get close enough to your neck to see that. You probably should smack them. Going twice. Time to pull out the claws. Fair warning.
Off they go.
And sold.
Yeah, excellent shape, nice and
You
pretty.
know, and what was the brand on the one?
Roman.
It does.
It's
Okay, I like
Roman.
Roman. Roman stuff always
Yeah,
they are really good at duplicating the craftsmanship of real sterling or gold.
I gotta find out which one opens. Okay, so this one opens. All the little rhinestones are there. It's a magnet, and these are just beautiful. I imagine they're glass. I'm not sure. You know me; they're freezing cold. But this
Look
is
like
so pretty.
stone. Are you sure those aren't stone?
They could be stones, and I'm just not sure. No maker's mark. It is almost 17 inches, and I will do this at 5. It's just a gorgeous piece. It's a little, I don't know if it's stretched out or if maybe one of these broke, but that's going to be way in the back. It's not going to show. It's just a beautiful color. Let me see if I can get.
Hmm. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Carla.
If those pearls were in gold instead of sterling, they'd be $5,000.
Wowza. I
Yeah,
mean,
the
these could be
equivalent
some
to
kind of small.
their Mickey Moto equivalent is $5,000. Insanity.
There's a lot of busyness going on in them. I just love them.
Okay, what's your start bid on these?
$5. $5.
Oh, come on, get out the way. Oh, I hate when this stupid thing pops up. Okay, we got Mo in at 5.
They're very pretty, Mo.
I couldn't get to my
Very pretty.
box there, my chat box to type. Okay, Randy's in at 6.
They're just, I just love them. They're like a, I don't know what the
They
pink
do
color,
look like some sort of agate or jasper or something.
but I'm not a stoneologist.
I see some banding here
Agatologist.
and there.
Not an agatologist.
All right, Mo is out to Randy, going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, let me get a bag.
And sold.
Jasper could be. Could be Jasper.
I do.
Hold on, I gotta figure out who bought this.
Got a couple of
Miss
pair of
Randy.
earrings I got yesterday when I was out.
Okay.
When I went to
Thank
the
you. Thank
thrift
you,
store,
ladies.
to the post office to pick up my package because there's a thrift store right next to it. But I cannot find my stone. I have two of them, and of course I can't find either one, so I can test this.
This is in excellent condition and no wear.
Tiny one.
And these, I have no idea what these are. They are freezing cold. At least in this room they are. Let me tap them together. Yeah, I'm thinking they're, I mean, I don't know. They feel like glass to me. But it really is kind of cool. And it has this little tassel there. And I will do that at 5. I know, I'm sitting here freezing. I just turned my heater up. Oh, I didn't know that was hematite. Ah,
Are those glass or stone on
they
those?
feel cold. They sound, when I tap them, they sound it. They're heavy, but I don't know. I just think they're very pretty. Very pretty necklace.
All right. Yep. The Mickey Motos are sterling. Of course they are.
That's cool, Sen.
But still got to test them. We got Mo in at 5. Anybody else want to come in at 6? I'm going to
I
count
think
her
these are
down.
hematite. I'm going to throw these in, but it has a cute little brass.
Oh, that's a cool looking
I know it's such a
toggle.
cute little toggle with little
That one
butterflies
would
on
be
it.
a nice one. That's a nice one to wear down the front.
I'll put that in there with that one.
Oh, I like that. I
I
would pay
just don't know what
$5
it
for that
is.
one. All right, going once to Mo at 5.
They're talking snow here too. I just can't stand it. I'm getting too old for snow. Too old.
That's a great front closing toggle, Miss Mo. I know you like to rework things too, but I would definitely put that one to open in the front. Going twice.
Yeah, definitely. It's so cute.
Glass butterfly beads or something of some kind.
Got a marking on it. It says J. Well, I can't see that far away.
Fair warning.
It says JBB and then a PE. But it's going in.
And sold at 5 to Mo.
Thanks, Mo.
All right, I think that was
Okay,
3.
that was 3.
Put these in a bag here on the Mickey Motos so I don't lose those. Get them one lost anyway. All right, I have I want to start with I did find where did I have some Lucky Brand.
Gotta get a bag and put the
And
stuff
you
in.
know what? Crazy thing is I just
Hold on, Cindy. Give me 2
don't think
seconds.
I've ever found the same piece of Lucky twice, but I did this time. I just had this same bracelet.
Give me 2 seconds to get this bag set up.
You remember I just had this one, right?
All right, hold on. Now you have my undivided attention.
This is a oops, I guess I need to switch over here to me. That I switched. You must have hit it at the same time.
No, I was turned around. Oh, Lucky Brand. Nice.
Yeah. But I had just sold this same bracelet. I think last Wednesday or the Wednesday before. I just had the same bracelet. But I think it had a different color of whatever this is
Thanks,
here.
Carla.
This one is a looks like a navy blue.
Yeah, it
And
does look nice and blue.
I had it with a different color right here. Everything else was the same, but that was the same color. And let's see. how long this is. It's got 2 different adjustments there. So let's see what the length is on it.
Hot and humid in Singapore?
Is Pat here?
No, Jazz's brother is in Singapore.
Oh, okay. Our friend Pat lives in Singapore.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is measuring at a 7.5 on the longest.
Hot and humid.
And the shortest one is a 6.5. So 6.5 and a 7.5.
Love you, Elizabeth. Your package is in the mail today.
You could probably do it somewhere in between there, but this is a is really well-made jewelry. It actually, let me show you how things attach there, but it is definitely well made. And I will start that at that started at $8. That's a great deal for a Lucky Brand
Yes, indeed.
bracelet.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I might even have a third one of these bracelets. Actually, I'm gonna have to look through my thing and see. For some reason I'm thinking I have one that's got the same style but different, if that makes any sense.
It does. It does. I used to love the snow, Faith Robin. I'm too cold anymore. It's like I'm just too darn old, I guess. I don't want to go to Florida. I don't want to be someplace where it's so hot you can't stand it. I love the different seasons up here. I just don't like snow.
Put it on the loose one so I could get it out
I
open
don't
easier.
drive
But
in
I
it.
want to show you what the bracelet looks like on. It's a little big. I put it on the big setting, but should I really need it down here, or but make it easier to get off.
That's a nice one. Any
Yeah,
interest at eight?
it's a
Eight
nice little
dollar takes her away.
$8 for a Lucky Brand. Worth Googling. If you list costume, definitely a brand worth listing. All right, let's move that one aside. And
Wait, we're gonna pass a rune on that one. Pass a runeski.
this is different. Get rid of that. Okay, this is also a Lucky Brand. And this is real hide or leather, whatever you want to call it. So there is your lucky. And this one is brass instead of silver tone. So usually they do either whatever their silver metal is, probably stainless steel, and they also do brass. So this is the necklace. It's going to be hard to show the whole thing, but it has, so I don't know what this is about. It's got an attachment here. See that? So this is a natural color rawhide here.
Mm-hmm.
And it has this piece right here. And the same here. So I guess trying to figure out how you would wear this. It looks like you can wear it a couple of different ways. You can take this off and just wear the long strand.
Is it a bracelet or a necklace?
It's a necklace. It's a long necklace. Or you can wear it this way with a choker, sort of, a choker like that. And then this as a long strand. So let me see what so the choker length would be, well, it's actually 18 inches. And then the other one is much longer. So I would say I'd have to take one off to
Play that
Awesome.
funky
So
music.
it's got multiple ways you can wear it. That's what I like about it. But if you take that off, it can, by itself, it is 22 inches. And then if you wear it as one long one like that, it is probably about 30, 40 inches. 24, maybe 34 inches, 36 inches. So a lot of necklace there. And I'm going to start that one at 10.
Starting bid of 10. Okie dokie.
Oops, you don't want to see my keyboard, do you?
I got a hot cup of tea right here, Randy. Yum.
So yeah, a lot of necklace there. I like the way it's made though. I mean, you can do all kinds of things. Plus you could use this if you have other brass jewelry. You could use it as an extender.
Any interest?
Basically it's 3 necklaces in one. Maybe even 4. I could think of 4 different ways to wear it.
You'll bring her one, Erin. She said you need a can of air for your keyboard.
Yeah, I do.
I keep a
Actually, I'm
can
getting a
of air
new keyboard,
my.
so I'm not even bothering cleaning it because if I hit that with the keyboard, I'm going to have an allergy attack all day. So that's why I stay away from it. I have a can of air. I just do not hit keyboards with them because every time I do that, I'm like allergy ridden all day. Actually, I have a brand new keyboard in a box in there. I just need to plug it in.
Well, that don't help. That don't help you. Your old keyboard.
Well, it's an old keyboard, so it's probably going in the trash. It's not worth cleaning. Alrighty.
Off it
Let's move
goes.
on. Okay. This
Yeah,
is
that stuff that sticks to it, like in your car, that gooey stuff. Well, it's not gooey. It's not. It just picks up all the junk.
let's see how long this is. This is 19 inches. This is sterling on the chain. I'm not sure about this around here, but the chain on it is sterling. Let's see what it says on it. Just actually does have a brand. I just can't read it. Yeah. It is sterling, but there's a brand on there I just can't read. So 19-inch chain and a beautiful geode, I guess, druzy slice of a druzy geode, and I will start that at 15.
Alrighty.
Let's make it 12. I don't want to put it
Alrighty.
away, so we'll make it 12.
What more is in it?
Mo, you can have it for
It's
12.
going to 12. I just have to figure out how. I can't erase mine.
I can do it.
Okay, so now 12. Okay, we got it.
There you go. That's close enough.
Close enough to perfect for me. Oh, this is so cute. All right, we're going to go once if there's no other interest. Going
Wow.
twice. Fair warning. I know, I love that song. My husband sings it to me. Especially the part about sometime we're morning coffee sweet.
Thank you, Mo. All right, Ro. That was 3. I guess we're just doing 3 and 3. So that was my third turn. So you go for it.
Well, you can sell 3. Go right ahead.
Well, let's just do 3 and 3
For now.
Yeah, for now.
This is adorbs. This is glass, and I don't know what these are, but this is just the cutest little necklace, I think. I know I have a hard time showing y'all stuff, but and there's no maker on it. The chain is in excellent shape, and there's all these little teeny cute AB,
Hey, Deborah.
and I'll start that at 5. That is with the extender, 16 inches. I just think it's such a cute little cha-cha necklace. Nothing's missing, nothing's broken. Just adorbs. Any interest? Oh, that's Alabama, yes. My favorite. I
Hmm.
love them, and I love Brooks and Dunn. Well, I love every country out there, every country music.
That's a nice, looks like handmade glass beads.
These are just adorable. All those colors. All right, twist is in. The 5. Tearing her down.
Going once.
I love
Twice.
this necklace twist. When you get it in your hands, you'll see what I mean. I think it's adorable.
Fair warning. Last chance to get in there at 6. Didn't even go over the rules today, did we?
Yeah, I did.
You guys know if there's someone in who wants to know our bidding increments, we will go over them.
Already did, Sen.
Basically, oh, you did? Okay, you must
Yes.
have done it while I was
All right.
looking for
This is so
something.
pretty. I love the I can't see way over there. Yeah, I love the clasp. It's opens like that. These are real pearls. They are. I can't see over there. Hold on. Don't want to break something. Okay. So that's the clasp. It's 3-strand. These are real pearls. These copper color pearls. And this is some sort of Jasper or agate. Beautiful stone. And these are cold. These are, I don't think that they're onyx. I don't know what they are. I really don't. The one closest to your neck is going to be 16 inches. So I imagine, well, it doesn't matter. The one next to your neck is the one that matters. And I'll start this at $8. These pearls are just beautiful. Let me see if I can show you them close up.
$8. Okay.
$8. And they have little beads between them.
Gold pearls, gold and copper.
Yeah, they're all copper. And then this
Somebody
agate
bought
or whatever this
some
is.
gold and copper
Hey,
pearls for
Kelly.
me. Strands of bracelet that Edna made that would go great with that necklace.
I just think that's so pretty with those copper colored
Or
pearls.
do I still have them? I don't know.
Lay it down. There you go.
Are the black glass or onyx? Did you
They
take those
appear
black
to be glass to me,
ones? Okay.
but I don't think. Well, let me test them. I didn't think to test them.
Oh my
They won't do
gosh.
anything.
Are you kidding me?
What?
How much Mickey Moto pearls cost? What?
Well, we
For
knew they were
sterling
expensive.
pearls? You're kidding, right? No.
I know.
Hmm.
Maybe it broke or something, Randy. I don't know. Maybe somebody put that as an afterthought. But it will be behind your neck. Any interest in the pearls and glass and stone? Alrighty, move it out of there. Wish not awful. Okay, this is absolutely beautiful, and I have no idea. It's It's definitely, let me give you the length first. These are real pearls. Oops, come on. Behave. Behave. This is, with the extender, 19 inches. Ah! That's it. Adorable, too. 19 inches long. So these are all beautiful colored. They're not showing the color. They're more like peacock color pearls. Don't know what these are, but they're all faceted. These black ones and these, I don't know if you'd call them burgundy. I don't know what this might be, but it is absolutely gorgeous. And then to top it off, they put these type beads. What are they? Wedding cake. What do you call these beads? Glass.
Uh,
They're glass. Beautiful.
yeah, wedding cake or lampwork.
And I will do this. I'm going to do this for 10. This is absolutely beautiful, nice and heavy. I
That
love
is.
these. It's just gorgeous.
That looks like some kind of stone in there too. The red
Yeah,
ones.
these are definitely stone, some sort of stone. It's got some
$10.
black in
Wow,
there.
that's a great deal.
It's absolutely beautiful. Somebody needs to enjoy it. Love, love, love
Yeah,
that.
they kind of do look a little bit like apple coral.
This is how it closes with this hook.
Apple coral's a little bit easier to facet than just your basic red coral like that.
I just hope you're seeing how beautiful this is.
That's like amazing. That's a really good deal.
Beautiful. These, I just love the way they did these pearls.
Hey, Kelly.
I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, Kelly's turning them into dangle earrings.
They're gorgeous. All right, well, move along from that.
Wow, that was a score. That was a nice piece.
Love that. Let's see if I have some more. Okay. I'm going to throw these out there and we'll do a $4 starting bid. These are really pretty beads. Now, those to me are wedding cake. I don't. And then you've got these beads. Then this, let me see, I think I tested that. Yeah, that's going up to, it's going up in the quartz area. Maybe it's a lemon quartz, I don't know. And those cute little beads. $4 is nice for those. This one has a name on it. I thought it said baked beans. Hold on, let me see.
Hi, Suzanne. What's your
Four
stupid?
dollars for the both of them.
Yeah, those are some lampwork beads too.
This little tag is 925. I'm not familiar with uh, who the maker is. If I can get it to show for you. Come on. Cal Calan.
Gallon?
There you go. $4. Grab them
Is
up.
that, is that jade on the other one?
It's going up to quartz.
Quartz. Okay, there you go. And it could be nephrite. Anybody want to come in at $4? $4 on for both of these rows.
Yep.
Those lampwork beads alone would cost you $4.
I want them gone. Alrighty. I think that was 3, Sam.
Alrighty. Okay, this is a sterling. Let me see if I can test this now. I was waiting for my. Oh man, did I not turn that back on? What? Oh, I'll bring that out later. I'm trying to figure out if this Stella and Dot is spinel or the sterling one. I'm trying to figure out if it's spinel or tourmaline. All right, let me go to something else. Let's see if this is marked or not, but it is very cute. Yep, it is marked, and it is a copper New York piece. The copper necklace. It's New York brand, little T, and it looks like glass, and actually those are stone and crystals. Yeah, so stone, crystal, and glass looks like. And acrylic, so it's a little bit of everything. Let me see on these. Nope, maybe those are acrylic. They look like stone, but I think they're acrylic. But it is a cute little copper necklace. And then I have these earrings that are nice little marriage with it. But they are brass, but I think they're brass. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, these are brass. These are also
Hi, Steph. Hi, Sherry.
PD. So these might be, but that's a PD, but it's not your typical Premier Designs PD. So not sure what that is. But these, I think, will make a nice little pairing with that. So I am going to start that little set at $6. Get the earrings and the necklace. Let me see how long the necklace is. So the necklace is copper and the earrings are brass. But it's 19 inches on the necklace. I think it's far enough away you won't know the difference. So both pieces are signed.
Cute.
They are like cognac and kind of a smoky quartz sort of color.
Any interest? Oh, there we go.
They're browns.
Stephanie's
They're
in.
kind of fall colors. Hey, Steph.
Stephanie's in at 6.
Nice fall colors on that.
I did not know that Jason was only on YouTube just for a couple of months now.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. No other interest. I'm going to start calling it. We're going to go once
Alrighty.
and twice. Fair warning. He is so fun to watch. Very knowledgeable. Very personable. And he's a hoot.
Sweetie too. He's a sweetie.
Very nice young man.
Alrighty.
A plus to the community.
I always switching over. I'm gonna do another round of costume, and then I'll switch over to some sterling. I'll switch back and forth. I don't lose all of my sterling before I get to it. Put this in a bag, and this was Stephanie, right? $6.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it. Oh, it's got nice long earring hooks. That's good. All right. I'm going to get this marked. Okay, this is gold tone, and I don't see, I'm surprised this is not marked. It looks like it should be. It's crystals and pearls, like rice pearls. And it's 2 strands. Really feminine, beautiful piece. 2 strands. Got a little disc there. This one is kind of a brushed or a matte gold tone, and then that one is more of a shiny on a chain. So it's a pretty little necklace, and I will start that one at let's start that one at $4. Oh, length it is on the shortest one is 19 on the shortest, and the other one's probably like 22,
Angie.
20, something like that. Maybe 20, 22 at least, I would think, on the second strand. But beautiful little piece.
So good to
Hi,
see you, Angie.
Angie.
Dad being fresh today?
This is very pretty. Come on, what is up with my... There we go. See, this one has a matte finish, and then the smaller one has a shiny finish on the second layer. But it does have some pretty crystals and pearls on it. All right,
Any interest? $4.
let's move on. Let's see, where is the other? It's had some bracelets. What I do with them? Seriously? Oh, anytime I move stuff around, I can't find it later. Of course. All right, I don't know where I moved it to. So let me go on to something else.
I know Suzanne, he has a lot of beautiful stuff. You need to go watch his cuff video from about a month ago. Oh my gosh, native cuffs. I learned so much, and I've been dealing in jewelry for a few years, but I
All
learned
right,
so much just watching that half hour or
this is
whatever.
sterling and pearls, and it is, oh, how long is this? This is, God, a hair shy of 18 inches. Why'd they do that? That's weird. Okay, and it is a fancy chain, sterling chain, sterling lobster claw, and a beautiful set of pearls. These pearls are really have some nice luster, beautiful luster. They're kind of a teardrop shaped coin pearl. They are beautiful, and I am going to start those at 18.
I took snapshots of them, Randy. I'm going to do the same thing. 18, hon?
Yeah. Luster on these are fantastic, and they're a nice, brilliant white kind of color.
I know, the one that looks like the town. I couldn't believe that one.
Does need a cleaning. They are a little tarnished on the chain, but and then these beads in between the pearls, those are also sterling. Beautiful strand though.
Okay, I'm trying to request a cup of tea. Okay, Sharon Bolt is in at 18. Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Miss Sharon, how are you, sweetie? Go ahead and sell her to Sharon.
Going once. I'm sorry, I was
It's
making
gonna
my
be Rose's turn after this, but look at the strand I'm gonna bring out next. I
do
just got
one
the
more, Cindy, because I'm texting Bob right now.
okay. All right, sold to Miss Sharon. Thank you, thank you. This is a beautiful pearl necklace here. These coin pearls are pink, which is not something I've seen too many times. There always seem to be white on the coin pearls or some bright color. I've never found them in a pastel pink like that, so they're really pretty. And then these are kind of a green peacock, and then you've got some avocado green on there. But let me get Sharon's name on this, and then I'll show you the whole necklace.
Thanks, everybody, for being here.
Okay, so beautiful. It's got a abalone medallion on it. It has these beautiful, and these are all one pearl.
Oh,
Yeah, so I don't know
chat. Thank you, everybody.
how they got them to seed like that, because I'm sure that was no accident. That was probably how they seeded them, that they are attached together. But beautiful. I love these petal kind of pearls like this, but those, they did some little tricky work there to get them like that. And this must be, looks like it still has a tag on it. Nice big lobster claw. Let me get a length on it. It is 18 inches. Beautiful piece, though. Very beautiful. Like I said, this is a very pale pastel pink, and then it's got these kind of crystals, like a lavender crystal. And I am going to start this one at 24.
That's very pretty.
This is all sterling on this one. All the metal in it is sterling. So nice big lobster claw on that one.
Like red, white, and blue, like the flag, Randy? Americana colors? Oh, pink, blue, pink, and white.
I love these pearls, and I was trying to buy some the other day to fix a necklace that I have, and I was surprised how much these cost. I was trying to buy single pearls, and they're a little bit pricey.
Mo's
This
in.
type,
Mo's in at
this type
24.
is.
Oh, I bet they're pretty, though.
These are
They're
gorgeous,
gorgeous.
totally
Mhm.
gorgeous.
Right, we're going to go once to Miss Mo.
And it's got those bright green ones. I love these bright green pearls.
Those are
Those
pretty
beautiful
ugly, Sam.
color.
I,
Huh?
I'm
I know.
sorry, but those are
I know
pretty.
you don't like that color, but I love that color on the pearls.
All right, we're sold to Mo.
Thank you, Mo. All right, Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie. I have a black house. Black? What is that? How do you say that? Yeah, black house, white. No, White House black market.
White House Black Market.
That's what it says, anyways. But this is really cool, and it almost looks like, I don't know for sure. These are cold. They probably are uh, stone, but it looks like what I know is brain coral. I know I'm not I'm not a stonologist, but the the stones look that way to me. Do you see that?
Yep, they do.
It's like
They are.
brain coral. Anyway, this is a beautiful long necklace. It is without the extender. You've got about a 2-inch extender, so it's probably 20 inches long. It's really beautiful. It's in excellent shape, and I'm going to ask $10 for it.
That's a good price.
Very beautiful
You
beiges.
notice they don't dye that one very much either. That brain
You see
coral, they
that?
don't dye it a lot.
I'm
It's almost
assuming that's
always
what it
natural
is.
when I find it.
That's what it looks like to me. It's just gorgeous. It would complement any kind of dress it up, dress it down outfit. There's no wear on it. Just gorgeous, I think. All right, count her down, Sin.
All right, we got Randy at 10 going once. Legs keep collapsing on my, another reason to get rid of my, the legs keep collapsing on it.
On what? You know,
Fair warning. My keyboard.
Oh,
So it like is rocking back and forth because one leg keeps collapsing. Sold.
thank you, Randy. I just sent a package out to you, Randy, but I'll hold these until after the weekend. If that's all right, I won't be sending them out. All right, I do have some pearls too, and I'm just gonna throw these in a lot. We've got these beautiful. This is not sterling, but these beautiful peacock color, the long type pearls. This is a stretchy, but these are all real pearls. You've got grays, light gray, dark gray, white. These are cute little pearls, and I don't know. I didn't test. This is just a cluster. Well, this is going
Whoever I bought this Stella and Dot from has it labeled as tourmaline, but on my meter it is saying spinel.
These are going up to spinel. So you got that little one. Wait, I had one more.
What's your start bid, did you say?
Let's just start these at 5. This
No.
could be sterling. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of these will be taken apart to be made into something else, but they're gorgeous. They need to go.
Did you check those beads on those? Because sometimes those rice pearls have gold beads.
Well, if they are, they are. But that's not a gold finding. So if
If it's not a gold finding, then it's probably not. But I always check them because sometimes they do have gold beads. All right, we have Shauna. Hi, Shauna. Shauna's in at 5. Mo, you'll have to come in at 6.
This has a cute little heart there, but that's not. I just think the pearls are beautiful. Grays, light gray, dark gray. Can you see that? Oh, I suppose if I kept it. So you've got light gray, white, and dark gray. Those would make pretty. And this could be a sterling finding right there. It kind of looks. Let me see if I can clean it up a bit. I don't see any mark on it, but it could be because it's cleaning up
Those
really nicely.
that strand of gray pearls, those look like good quality.
These right here, these oh, you mean
Yeah.
these?
No, the
These are
other ones.
beautiful.
Those look like good quality. We
they've
got
got a
Mo
lot
in at 6.
That's not sterling, but these really do have a lot of color in there. Very
Yeah,
nice.
they look like better pearls. They look like natural, like they're not dyed.
All different shapes. Just gorgeous. Just
All right,
gorgeous.
we got Mo in at 6. Shauna, are you out, honey, or you want to come in at 7? It is. It is a good price.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree.
Pearls are like any other stone. They're all different grades and qualities. So yeah, that one gray strand there, I think is worth that price, right? And then some. Anybody? Okay, thank you, Shauna. All right, so we have Mo in at 6 going once. Mo, what a great deal. I do too. Darn it, I should have gotten that box out. Let me see if I can find that box with my. Oh, it's actually sitting right there. Let me go see if I have any Black Hills rings left in there. Going twice. sterling ones
That's a
anyway.
nice little lot. Doesn't
Fair
that one look
warning.
silver? Off they go. Thanks, Mo. Nice deal.
And oh,
Okay. I love this piece, and it does have some, I don't, just wear from the back of the neck. This is not, well, I didn't test it, but it's not marked. But these are real pearls, little copper findings. But look at this beautiful piece here. Mother of pearl. Let me see if I can turn this down. Sorry about my nails. They get done next week. But this inlay is just beautiful, and I'm not sure what all the inlay is. It could be just all dyed mother of pearl, I guess, but I really tend to think these green are a little something different. I'm going to start this at 5. I just think that's a lovely piece. It is real pearls. It can be dismantled and made into something else, but that is lovely. You can tell somebody wired that.
oh, I know where I put those bracelets now. Just remembered.
I'm going to put this with that. This appears to be all mother of pearl. Cute little necklace. It's just a costume findings. But I will add that. This is 20 inches, and this one is, but these would be a beautiful thing to make.
We looking for
Just
5
on
on
there.
this. Oops, my start bid at what's your start bid? 5 on this?
5 for this little lot.
That is not a bid, guys. That should have said start
These
bid at 5. So we got Shauna in it at 5.
real pearls, and this is mother pearl. This would even look good on that.
We got Anna in at 6, so looking for 7. That is a nice strand of mother of pearl. Doesn't look like a lot of flat beads in there.
Very pretty.
That's what I always look at on those,
3 strands.
on the mother of pearl, to see if there's a bunch that have a flat side. And hi, Libby's mom is in at 7. How are you, Libby's mom?
How are you?
They're looking for 8. Guess who's here, Libby's mom? Miss Mo is here. We got Anna in at 8.
Marlene's leaving? Oh, love you, Marlene. Thank you for being here. Get it working by Friday, Saturday now, and Sunday.
All right, Miss Marlene. Yes, we had a
New Year,
really
right
fun
there.
Christmas party, Libby's mom. Did you make it to our Christmas party? I don't know if you did or not. I can't remember. We had a great one, and we had fun on New Year's Eve. All righty, Anna's in at 8. We're looking for 9. Let me know if you're out, Libby's mom. You missed it. Oh, we had so much fun. We gave away a ton of stuff, like 60 giveaways. Plus, our ugly sweater contest was fun too. And our beautiful jewelry contest. Libby's mom is in at 10.
I did get half of the gifts out this week, and the other half will go out next week. I didn't want
Anna's
to
back
break
at
the bank.
11.
Did not want to break the bank.
Looking for
Pretty much
12.
did over the holidays, though.
Anna really likes this one. Looking for 12.
Something in it she likes.
I think she likes those mother of pearl pieces, but the beads. Thank you, Miss Libby's mom. We're going once, but I can't be certain. There's probably more than one thing she likes. Going twice. I am a sucker for the luster of pearl of anything, so fair warning. No, they're not, Randy. Especially when you can find ones that are nice round beads that aren't flat because they're cutting a bead out of a piece that is not big enough. So the
Thank
seconds,
you,
I guess,
ladies. Very much.
sold as seconds.
Congratulations, Anna. Was that 3?
I believe so.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
Okay, so
She followed me all the way up the stairs while I was.
Uh-oh.
this is a sterling Stella and Dot. It is vermeil.
Well, the weenie pup has learned how to go up the stairs. I've got to put the gate up.
Which is the first sterling Stella and Dot I've ever found. So Stella and Dot on one side and 925 on the other. And it is got 3 adjustments there. This one is 17, 18, and 19 on the adjustments there. And it is a little strand of spinel beads. It says, oh, how did that get what just happened? Oh, that's going to be fun getting that knot out. Okay, so the necklace here said tourmaline, but it's actually testing in the spinel range on my machine. And it is a beautiful piece. So I am going to, and it also says 16, but it's not. So I don't know who labeled that, but it clearly is 17, 18, and 19 because I just measured it. And I am going to start this at 24. Really good.
Randy, I'm using a camera. What kind of camera is this, Cindy? I forget the name of it.
A Pivo.
A Pivo. But I'm actually thinking of going back to my camera phone because my phone took much better pictures.
I'm gonna get a new one here. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna go to the next upgrade. I have had this one for a while, so it is time, definitely.
PI.
Thought I was getting one for Christmas, but I got something much better, actually. So I'm happy. It's IPEVO. Any document camera actually works good for these kind of close-ups on the jewelry. The one that most people in the community use is this brand. All righty, let's move along. This is going to need a bag.
Cindy and I have the same kind of cameras. It is like a document camera.
I've got 2 of them, but one that I take when I travel, and then I have this one, which is the next model up, but this is the one I want to replace. The other one I haven't used a whole lot. Okay, so I have 3 bracelets here. This actually looks like real pearls.
It's a nice camera, Randy.
But I'm not sure that it is. They're too smooth.
Yes.
So little leather bracelet. Then I have this, which is a brass bracelet.
That one's cute.
And then I have this, which is brass, copper, and silver tone. Not sure if that, I'm not sure on that metal. It actually looks like it could be stainless steel on that. And I don't think, this might be leather. Hold on, let me look at it with my thing. Trying to tell if it's fake or, Yeah, I think it's fake leather, but beautiful piece of mother of pearl in that. So those 3 bracelets
I can't believe she
go
lost.
up to over an 8-inch, I believe. This one's scratchy. So I'm going to start those at, let's start. You can have all 3 of them for $6.
Okay.
And that is a good deal. Those are some really pretty bracelets. They're actually well made. This is a nice brass, chunky brass piece. So you're talking $2 a piece. I usually can tell real pearls, but they are starting to fake these kind of pearls that, and I think they're glass actually. They don't feel like real pearls and they don't feel like acrylic. They feel like glass. So I know they're not actual pearls, but I believe they're glass. Hey Sherry, how are you?
Sherry's in. Any other interest at 7? If not, I'm going once. You know I don't dawdle. Alrighty. Sold to Sherry.
All right. Do we have anybody in the chat that is into Running Bear? I know I kind of
Some bears.
there. I went from $6 bracelet to a pair of Running Bear earrings, but gotta get them out there sometime. I forgot to bring them out last time. That's why I'm throwing them out there now. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Yeah, put these in the bag for Miss Sherry, and then I'll show you the Running Bear earrings.
I'm freezing.
Miss Susan, are you quiet in the chat there? I just got a feeling Miss Susan is there.
I'm hoping she's feeling all right. She's not being spunky like she usually is.
I think she's just probably trying to save some money. Okay, so these are Running Bear. And Running Bear usually is an RB inside of a bear. So most of the time it's only on one earring. The other earring will be marked with a B or not marked at all, just sterling or no mark at all. But that is Running Bear will be a R period, B period inside of a bear. And these are rainbow calsilica. Beautiful stone. This is actual stone, natural stone. It's a really nice stone too. And I love this sawtooth bezel. And I am going to start these at 50. I know that seems like a lot, but these sell for well over 100.
Okay.
Running Bear is one of the more expensive sort of commercial native brands. I don't know how to describe it, but it is a beautiful stone, Mo. Beautiful stone. I've got some J. King made out of rainbow calsilica too. I know that's a lot. Seems like a lot for a pair of earrings, but it really is not for this brand. It's a really good price for this brand. If I listed these, I would probably list these well over 100. They matched them up pretty nicely too. Look, you can tell the slabs were back to back on these. Turn this one upside down. These were really closely cut, very close together in the same slab, which is the kind of detail that Running Bear pays attention to. Like some people would just cut 1,000 slabs and wouldn't even try to match them up. They would just pop them in an earring, but he matches them up when they're like this. So it's a similar stone in both pieces. All righty, let's move it. That was 3 row. You're up.
All righty. This is beautiful. I do not know what it is, other than glass. I put it on this, let me see, I think it's a 20-inch.
Tell me what your start bid is.
I'm going to start at 5. I'm
5?
going to start at $5.
I got to go run and grab a, whoops. Got to go run and grab a
22-inch
battery
chain.
for my
Whatever
flashlight.
this kind of chain is called.
Out of the charger. Starting bid of 5. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a
I think it's
flashlight.
absolutely beautiful. I love this color. Maybe some kind of agate. I just don't know, and I'm not going to say. But I think 5 is a pretty good price on that. And Mo does too. Any other interest at 6? Or higher? Mo, I love that. Christina. It's because of the holidays, you know it. That's why I wore joggers the whole holiday. All right, we're going to go once to Mo. Oh, Twist of Fate's in at 6. It is so pretty. I believe it's very pretty. Mo's back at 7. I love I don't know how they do that. Twist is back at 8. 22 inches on this. This chain is in good shape. I just love the colors in that. That's some of my favorite color. That it's a teal. It's not shown as tealy as it really is. Like a
All
beautiful
right, I'm
teal.
back. Had to grab a teriyaki chicken stick while I was in there too.
You brought me one. I'm eating old cracker, but it's a Ritz. It's a Ritz.
It's a leftover from last night.
I'm
Good old
taking Samantha
chicken,
out
right?
for her
That's what
birthday.
happens when no one wants to cook around here. We end up with Chinese food.
All right, counter down for Miss Mo. Twist,
Going one.
twist went out. Thank you, ladies, so much.
Twice.
3 times a lady.
Fair warning. Sold.
That's a pretty one, Mo. Worth fighting for. All right, I have a very, well, let's do this. These are just costume. They are in good shape, and somebody needs to wear these. I'm putting them all up at a $6 starting bid. There's no wear on this whatsoever. So here's your first piece. It's panels. Beautiful. It's not marked. The chain is in absolute excellent condition. Then I have this. This is kind of cute. It does jiggle, but it's got all these hearts hanging off it. There's no wear on it. Big old snake chain.
Elizabeth is being too quiet. I gotta send her an invite.
She had to go. She was in here and she had to go. And
Oh.
then the third piece is another paneled piece with 2 snake chains. So there you go. I think they're cool. I think somebody needs to enjoy them.
What was your start with? Oh, we got Mo in at 6. You said 6?
Yep.
I missed it. Apparently Mo didn't, though. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's what I
Okay.
said.
Just making sure.
They're nice and heavy. You could get $6 a piece for these. But all of that gorgeousness is for $6. Because I'm hungry.
All right. I'm back now. I sent it to Elizabeth anyway in case she comes back. All right. We got Stephanie at 7 and Mo is in at 8.
They are pretty. I think they're pretty. Jamie's in at 10.
Hello, Miss Jamie. Usually a better sign when those necklaces like that are in sections instead of one whole piece, because usually it's a thin, cheap piece of metal when it's one whole piece. Nice, better, thicker metal when they section it like that.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Usually it's a paparazzi if it's one whole piece.
What did these
All
go?
right. Our Mo is out, and we are going to count her down. And Stephanie is out, so let's count her down to Jamie. Going once.
The shipping might be oh no, where are you? You're in Canada.
Twice.
I don't think it will be any different. Let's see. Miss Jamie got it.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thanks, honey. Yeah, that was an excellent deal.
I know. I don't know why they have to jack the shipping up so high for Canada. Doesn't even leave the ground. It doesn't have to leave the ground anyway.
Let's do another little lot of gold tone. Pull some little pieces here.
Guess they don't like the cold weather in Canada.
All right.
Mailman?
This is more of a brassy color. This is like a leather. I'll just do this on its own. It hooks like this.
Dang, that looks like a heavy one.
It is a beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at $5.
Hey, Susan. They are crazy, Susan. You're right. See, I knew Susan was there. Told you she was there.
Hi, Susan. I hear somebody's car horn going crazy. Boy, are we lagging
I
in.
sensed it, Miss Susan.
I'm sorry. Any interest on this beauty? This is very
It's kind of
pretty.
cool looking.
I love it. All right, we'll move on from that.
Oh, is Jeanette? Oh, Jeanette, are you in the chat? I got a pair of earrings that will go quite nicely with the
Sorry, Sherry.
bracelet you got recently.
All right, count that down for Miss Sherry.
All right, going once. Twice.
Petal? No, this couldn't break if you tried. This is really thick, like, not brass. I guess you could call it brass.
Sold. Add $5 to Miss Sherry. Yeah, I think it was Jeanette. I'll have to go and look. But
All righty. That was 3 cents.
got the cutest pair of earrings that will go with that pretty well, I think. Um,
Sherry.
so I'll wait till I see you to bring it out. Okay, this is just a little craft lot, little bunch of different stuff. Okay, we have, well, we have to get over here. Okay, we are going to start this at $8. We have this, 12 of these little dingle dangles,
Dingle
whatever you want to call
dongle.
them, metal charms. There's 12 on a card, brand new. I've got some crystal beads, faceted glass beads, it says. Some little gold and silver balls. I guess you, don't know what you do with those. Changeable bead bar. Okay. Whatever you say. All right, so we got those.
Thank you, honey.
Got some crystal drops here.
Sherry, I didn't get you a package. I had it. I got
These
so many done yesterday, and today I was going to finish the rest, and then I
can't
didn't
tell
get
if
to
these
it.
are plastic or crystal. I can't tell.
So I'm going to just combine yours if you don't mind.
These must be really old. That Leewards has not been around for a bit, for a good bit.
And I
Okay.
apologize for that.
Then we got these that say hope, peace, and love. 6-piece. We've got a little comb, little barrette there, hair, whatever. I got,
Wait a minute. Did I miss something? I had Sherry at 5.
which is a strand of, what are you talking about?
I see Anna was saying
Mo at 5? Oh, I
Mo at
thought it was
5, but
Sherry. Maybe it was.
Sherry Kelly had it at 5. I didn't.
Yeah, I see Sherry at 5.
Don't get me confused, Anna.
Is a pagel. What's a pagel?
No, a petal. I read typos. I'm your best friend.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what petal. Okay, so we have this 2 strands of these. These are just strands.
So this is a nice little craft lot. Anybody? 8 buckaroos.
You have, I guess you could put, it looks like there's a, I guess you could put pictures in these. I see that there is a, looks like a, oh, what you call it inside there?
Sounds like.
Little piece of plastic or something to hold a picture in. I don't know.
Oh, could be.
And then a strand of black crystal beads. So, and then we have this. Grasslands Road symbolic token. It is a boxing glove, and it says "Keep fighting." You are stronger than you know. So there you go. Yep. All brand new stuff.
Any interest? $8. $8 takes it away.
I'll have a pair of earrings sitting here. I'll throw in there. I bought them because there was a possibility they could be unmarked handmade sterling, but I don't think they are. No.
Just yanked. Any interest?
All righty.
It is a nice craft lot for only $8.
Yeah, I think that's some many pieces in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in there. That doesn't even include the earrings, so $1 a card. All right, let's see. What do I got? Um, just got a bunch of new sterling. Where did I set it? Oh, here it is. Not a bunch, but I got a good amount. So I have a pair of sterling studs. They're like little unicorns. These are sterling. They are marked on the back, I believe.
Let me pass on that other.
And I think I have a little baby ring that will go with this earrings. So, little baby ring. Not an exact match, but close.
Marzina, I
And
have
this
been worried
is
sick
a
about you.
size. This is a total baby ring. It is a size like probably about a 2.5, if even that.
Are you home yet? Well,
Yeah, I
you
mean
ever home?
it is a tiny baby ring. It doesn't even go to the 2.5. So I'm going to say it's probably a size 2. So definitely a baby ring. See
I
how
don't
tiny
know,
that
dear.
is. And then the little
A couple more
earring.
hours anyway.
These are both sterling. And this is actually a fairly thick baby ring. I'm surprised how well made that is. And I am going to, you can hear, yeah, see, got a good amount of sterling there. I'm going to start that set at, going to start it at 20 and you get both.
All right. Still in Florida?
And
Oh, you've been sick too?
the main reason I'm starting it because it is hard to find rings that size.
I'm sorry, honey.
Definitely not for $20. You will not be able to go in a store and buy a baby ring for $20 like that.
It's not the same without you being around here, Marzina.
No, we miss you, Miss Marzina. So, actually, this one does have a, what does it say on it? Oh, guess what? This is, it's got the $sign on it. And the 0.925. This might be Dakota West on this ring. So tiny that there's hardly room, but I believe it's a Dakota West on the ring. So there's your mark right there, $sign and 925.
Oh, honey.
And Indy matching post. Anybody got a grandbaby that you're going to pierce their ears? Actually, it would be a perfect ring for a boy baby too.
Any
Pretty cool.
interest? $20.
Alrighty. I think that was. What did I bring out? Yeah, that was 3.
My hands are so cold, my rings want to fly off. All right. I have a weird little collection here. These are hematite and they're magnetic. Then these do not feel cold, so these would be plastic. Then these appear to be Dalmatian Jasper. Does that look like that to you? Black. These definitely are Jasper stone. And then these parts inside. So let me show you how it would lay down. So I didn't test these, but I'm assuming they are not sterling. It's just a fun piece. For some of us, not everybody would wear this. So this is your first piece. This is going to be a little lot. And we'll start the lot at $6. This is leather, a bunch of 3, 6, about 7 strands. And oops, what happened? What happened?
I didn't do it.
These cool metal pieces on it. There's no mark on it. And it's just cool. I think $3
You keep
a piece
reading
for
my
those.
mind. I just bought out a leather piece too.
I wouldn't wear them together, but I'm selling them together. So you've got these little metal pieces here. I suppose you could take it apart and make jewelry with it. Any interest in those 2 pieces? I lost my chat. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else I can throw into this weird lot. What is this? Let me see. Well, I can put these in there. These are beautiful. These are glass, beautiful glass beads. I do not, no, that's not sterling. So I'll throw that in with it. Yeah, these are metal pieces. All these little pieces of metal. $6. It's $2 a piece. So you got your Dalmatian Jasper and your metal. Then you've got all these metal pieces in your leather. Then you've got this beautiful
This was $8 start bid, right?
6.
6?
Yep.
Okay, what? All right. I'm sorry. I did not hit the send sign, or it didn't send actually. Why
Cute
are
little
you
lot.
not sending? We got Randy in it. Oh, it did send. Okay, I see it now. It didn't send. I thought it didn't send. We got Randy in at 6. We're looking for 7.
I know it's they're joined together. See how they're, I'll show you. They ran them through so they look like that. It is kind of cool. It appears to be leather to me. Libby, Mom? It does not appear to be plastic.
Yeah. Are you talking about that strand? It looks to me like it's hold it up for a
Maybe
second.
a faux leather.
It looks like that coated sort of like coated thread, not nylon, but coated cotton thread. We've got Libby in at 8 and Randy is back at 9.
It's just cool. But for that price, that's a good price. This is just wild, this one. But somebody created it. It's somebody's creation. And that one's pretty too. Pleather cord. Pleather.
Leather.
Thank you, Levy Mom.
All right. Randy is in at 11. Are you out, Miss Libby's mom? Oh, she's
Yeah,
passing.
she's
Okay.
up.
We're going once. Going twice.
We miss you.
Fair warning. Absolutely.
Oh, if it goes to Miss Randy,
Ah,
Wild Child.
geez.
Miss Randy,
So,
Wild Child. Thank you, Randy.
I've heard about your medical system in Canada.
Okay, I'm
I
going to.
don't think I would want to go to the ER that sick there.
This is a lot. I'm going to start the lot at 10.
Oh, good
That
cheese.
seems like a lot. All right, this is a 1928, and it is so pretty. It's all like little peridot colors. This is all um, costume. This is an Anne Klein. This is another just so cute, nice and heavy. These are in excellent condition. Then we have a one that's not named, but it fits so well into this group. And it's nice and heavy. Well, let me see if I can show you each individual one. So those two,
Got Stephanie in at 10. Did you
then
say starting
this
bid
one.
of 10?
Yeah, 10 for the four of them. This is on a beading chain, a chain underneath these little pieces. So this one is just so cute too.
Oh, God, I wish Francis could get that kind of care in Canada. They just messed that poor woman up badly.
And then this one is I'm not sure who this designer is. Looks like a 2 to me, but it fits so well
That
in the group.
is, I want to say, why not?
I don't know, but
No,
it's
that's
the
the
same.
brand.
It's the same
The
type.
brand is why not, bro.
It's the
Are
same
are
type.
we
And
going
look
to
at
do
these
a
little cat's eyes
who's
beads.
on second here?
So there you go. They're all gold tone. They're all in excellent condition, and I just think they're lovely.
Me too, Stephanie. It's beautiful. And I'm starting to realize I like the 2028 even better than the 1928. All right, we have got Stephanie in at 10, going once,
Love these little cat's eye beads on that.
twice.
Okay, Steph.
Fair warning. And sold. Oh, I got a beautiful 1928, but it's kind of a pricey one.
Thank you, Steph. These are gorgeous.
2028, Stephanie, but it's not a cheap one.
Okay, for my third trick. Well, these are cute. They're
While you do that, I'll be right back. The battery I took out of the
okay.
charger charge
There's
for
no wear on this chain, and this is not a locket. This is one of those little, put a little piece of cloth in there with your scented oils. So you've got that one. This is going to be another lot, and we'll start at 7. Then I have this one on a Rolo chain, kind of like a Rolo chain. I'm not sure. That's not a Rolo chain. But this is a cute little locket. And no wear on it. It's very pretty. So you've got that.
Right,
That will be your
this is
second
what the
one.
battery
I mean, your
usually
second.
does.
Now this has a tiny bit of wear on it. You can hardly notice it. That's why I'm putting it in. And it's a lion. No name on it, but it's also another locket. So there you go. Three beautiful pieces that open up, all gold tone. Starting bid, what did I say, 7? for the lot. And
Gotta go to 7.
this cute little costume. Actually, it's a name brand, but I'll add this cute little giraffe in there just for
We got
cuteness.
Shauna in at 7.
Let me see what name's on it. Oh, it just says made in China. But he's going in there because he's in good shape and he's cute. There you go. Nice little lot.
Anybody else want to come in at 8? I'm going to start counting it down.
They are cute little lots.
Going once. You're going to love this 2028 piece, Stephanie. Can't believe I'm going to actually put it up for bid, but I've had it for a really long time and did not realize till recently when I did a little research on the 1928 brands that it is.
Thank you, Shauna.
Their more expensive line of 1928 sold.
Cute little lot, Shauna. You're going to love those.
And they do copper and brass on the 2028.
Please remember, I do not wash or clean my costume. So when you get it home, wipe it down with Clorox cleanup, anything like that. Or put it out in the sunshine if you live in the sunshine area.
All righty, wait till you see this.
Oh, what did
I
I
can't
just...
believe I'm going to actually put this out there, but I am. This is the most gorgeous necklace. It's a 2028. It's copper. It's got a 32-inch, fancy 32-inch chain. This is all solid copper. And it is just gorgeous. This is a heavy piece. This is a heavier piece. It is just a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Or as is, Randy.
And this one actually lists quite high. I'm going to start it at 20.
All right.
A stunning. The camera does not do this piece justice. It is so beautiful. And it, like I said, it's a nice heavy, and it's copper.
That's beautiful.
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 And both sides, it's kind of like two-sided. You can wear it either way, that way, or this way.
No, we'll call it as received. As received.
I just took this out of my jewelry box the other day.
All right. Stephanie couldn't resist.
Oh, Stephanie, you will not regret it. I promise you. It is worth every penny of that.
It is a beauty. She's saying, count it down. Going once to Miss Steph. And twice.
I will miss it, but you are going to love it.
Okay. So
it is a really good quality piece. It's hard to see that on screen, but it is. And I may not know much, but I do know quality jewelry when I see it.
I definitely don't know much.
Oh, you know quality jewelry when you see it too, though, Ro. Most of our ladies do know their quality. Okay.
I don't know much, but I know I love you. I don't know who the brand JC is. Do you offhand? Costume brand?
JC? Is it J. Crew? JC? Huh. No, not off the top of my head.
The J is one way and the C is the other.
Oh, no, that's not J. Crew. Okay, I'm not sure. I would have to look that one up, bro.
I'm sorry, I thought you might know offhand.
Check that database and see. All right, let's see what this ring is. Oh my God, this is a humongous ring. Wow, this is a slobber knocker. Let's see. It is a size 6.5, and I don't mean slobber knocker in size. I just mean this has got a crap ton of sterling. Oh,
Joycraft? Oh, you don't know. I would believe you. Okay, that's nice. Joycraft.
I would believe that too. All right, darn it, and I gotta wait for my thing to. There we go. So somehow I ended up turning it off by accident. Okay, so this is going into the pink tourmaline range. Look at the size of this. Look at this. This is fossil. Look at how much sterling there is in this. Fossil usually is very, very meaty. I almost see the stone intentionally spins around in this. I mean, that's not a loose stone, but I've had this fossil piece before, but in a different color, and it spins like that. So it almost looks like, and I wish there was a way where you could interchange the stones, but
Hey, Bold Lion.
I don't see how you could do that without losing a stone. But it's a beautiful, beautiful fossil, and I am going to start that at $45.
Alrighty.
That is one hunk. Hear that? That is one hunk of sterling. Size 6.5. Beautiful fossil, though. Fossil sterling's definitely one to look out for. It's always really hardy, hardy, hardy made. They're quite proud of their sterling. It's usually pretty pricey too when you buy it new. But yeah, that is a serious piece of sterling there.
Any interest? Grab her while you can.
All righty, let's move along. Okay. These are Mexico sterling. They're $9.50.
Let me pass on the other.
And that just means more sterling content. And they are like mosaic malachite. Very nice pair. And I am going to start those at, let's start those at 28. And
Okay.
again, those are 925 or 950, I mean.
Cool. Any interest? So pretty. I just love jewelry. I don't care. I love jewelry. All kinds of jewelry.
Yeah, it's a beautiful design, and I'm sure they make a necklace that matches this earrings.
I'll amen to that, bold lion.
Amen. That's right. All right. If there's no interest in that, we are going to move on back over to Roberta.
Any two of us agree on anything touching this earth. Okay, this is adorable. These are the ones that are marked the JC like that. Oh, wait. So the J is
Joseph
one way and the
Clary,
C is the
vintage
other.
jewelry designer. Pam said Joseph Clary on the JC.
Okay, so you've got these earrings and this necklace that is the JC.
Writing it down. Is it a plain JC or how's the JC made? I'm putting it in my book for later.
It's I'll
What
show
does it
you.
look like? Is it like cursive or
What does that say? There you go. Perfect JC. Let me get it to focus.
it's like a capital J, capital C?
Yeah,
Like
but it's one way. The J is
oh,
one way and the C
okay,
is the other.
okay, gotcha.
All right, so there's the necklace and the earrings. I'm going to start this at $10. This is Premier Design. There's your Premier Design label, but it goes so well. I thought, what a cute little combination there. So the bracelet alone is worth 10. So there you go. Nice little set.
One of these days, I am going to have enough marks we can make our own book rub.
That'd be nice.
We will do a book. When I fill up this
I just think that
composition book with jewelry marks, then it's time for us to print a book.
these are not heavy. They're not going to pull your ears off your head, but they'll leave a statement. There'll be a statement. Very pretty.
Okay, what was your starting bid on this?
$10
Okay.
for the set. All of it.
All right, you can look that one up. She said Clary is a plain JC, so maybe it's not Clary then. Okay, well, I'm going to put the plain James Clary in there.
Nice size bracelet. But it goes so well. Any interest on this set?
Let me see that mark one more time. I need to specify this from James Clary.
I think it probably wants to
There we go.
focus on my nails instead of being good.
Oh, it was perfect earlier.
I know. It will be again. Come on. Just because you do it.
Maybe.
There you go.
Sorry, book research, guys. Okay, so it's sort of an overlapping JC. I get it.
I
All
mean,
right.
that looks like a
Looks
J.
like a fish hook, sort of.
All right, we're going to move on from these. That's a cute little set. You will see it again. Okay. All right, I have got some cute little necklaces. And they are CZs. Just cute. They're all in good shape. I am going to, I don't know if I want to do these in a lot.
Are you out there, Laura? Did you decide on the harmony ball?
You know what? I'll do this for $10 for all these. It'll be a lot. They're all nowhere. Look at how pretty this cute little. Doesn't that look real? It's got all these little CZs here and then two beautiful purple ones. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this 6th one. And we'll do them for $10 for the whole lot. All of them are in excellent shape. Let's see what else I can throw in there. I'll throw a cute little stretchy in there. Brand new with CZs on it. What else can I throw in there?
I found a purple kunzite heart. How pretty. We got Mo in at 10. Going once. Anybody else want to come in at 11?
Let's see if there's something else I can throw in there, Mo. Crazy as this is. Big old bracelet there.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Okay.
Sold at 10 to Mo.
You know, those are daubs. Try not to tangle them. That's why I hang the when you get a necklace from me, you see the little piece hanging out of the top of the bag. It's so it doesn't tangle when it's in there. Okay. That's number 2. All right, I'm going to put these out there again because these are going to make somebody happy. So these are all Coach brand. There's your Coach inside there. There is nothing wrong with this beautiful bangle. It's in excellent condition. None of the gold
And you know
tone
you
is
should be
off.
listing that for 100, right?
I can list it for 110, but I'm
Okay,
going to
so
put it out there for 40.
no.
Yes. This one I could list for 60. I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to put all these choice off for 40.
All right, there
Let
you
me
go.
open this.
Choice up for 40.
Let me open this. It won't open for me. Hold on. Well, this is another one. This one would list also at 110. These are all Coach, authentic Coach. They are in excellent condition. If you're a reseller, you can really make some money on these, especially if you list. And the other one, oh, there it goes. All right, so this other one, it closes like that, and you push it. I just can't push it. There we go. So it opens like that. Beautiful Coach. This is the only one that has a little bit of, and I don't even know that that's wear. And the Coach is in there.
We
They're
got
authentic.
Mo in at 40.
They are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces.
Going once.
And they need to be worn.
Choice of, guys, $40. And she's not even lying. This is what these, you should see
Yeah,
what
I'll put them up there.
Coach bracelets sell for new. It's insane.
This one lists for 90.
Going
This
twice.
one lists for 110, 110.
Fair warning. Yeah, I've had that enameled one before. The black one. I've had that one before. Sold. I actually sold one of those in my shop
1,
years
2,
ago.
or 3, Mo. 1, 2, or 3. The fatty, you got it. It's gorgeous.
Dang, I had a just remembered I had one sitting out here too. Oh, I got a beautiful coat sitting out here. I forgot about this one.
It is a beauty, Mo. I mean, look at it. So fancy. Thank you, honey.
Hey, Marcina.
Yeah, that's a pretty one. All right, Cindy, I think that was 3.
All right.
I sold 2, but I think I did 3.
I've got a kunzite. This is a purple kunzite heart. Come on, focus.
Ooh, you'll be.
You can't see it on the screen, but it's got chatoyancy. Well, you can see it a little bit. I've only ever had the blue and the purple, but this has some really good chatoyancy in it.
Thank you, honey.
And actually, it's not really a heart. It's sort of a, I thought it was a heart, but I'm looking at it now, and it looks just more like a kind of an upside down tear shape.
Hey,
So
Elizabeth.
actually, kunzite is not a cheap stone. I like the blue is my favorite, but
Turn your light down just a tiny bit, son. Just for this piece. Turn your light down just a tiny bit for this piece.
The lavender
Yeah.
is.
Ooh, it's
See
got a
the
little flash in
see
there.
it there. The lavender is pretty too. But it does have an 18-inch snake chain. I think it's a, is that a square or round? Hold on. It is a round snake chain. Boy, I swear that looks square for a minute. Okay, I am going, and it does have a nice lobster claw. I'm going to start that at, let's start it at 26. Very, very good deal for a kunzite, anything. Again, it is a lavender kunzite. And it does not, the beauty of kunzite does not show up on camera, unfortunately.
Excuse me.
Got some nice chivalry going on in there, though. Beautiful. All right, let's move on. These are Mylar, and I have had each of these separately, but I have never had these together as a set, the twisted and the plain. And they are both marked Mylar down in there. They are hinged. And let me get a size on these. They're both the same size, and I measure. Oh, wow. Okay. These are 7 1/4. Make sure on both of them. Yep. Actually, they're a little bit over 7 1/4, so they're good sized bracelets. They're not tiny. But they are a square shape, and they are nice. These got good weight to them. You can hear
Gorge.
the weight on them. And I am going to start these at, well, I'm going to start off doing them as a set because I'd love to see them stay together. So I'm going to start it as a set at $70 for the set.
I love them. Me too, Randy. Easy on the old wrists. The gorge.
Yeah, I've never had both, and they do make a nice set, and they sell as a set also. I mean, you can buy them separately, but they push them as a set too.
That is an awesome price right there.
It is a very, very good price. This is Mylar, guys. M-I-L or Milor.
Don't make me buy them and sell them for more.
Yeah, they are worth more. They definitely are worth more. All right, so I'm going to do them
Suzanne
separately.
wants, hold on. Suzanne
Um,
wants to know.
they feel like it, but hold on, let me look. I can't tell for sure. Hold on. They're heavy, but I'm not sure if they're solid. Hold on. They've got these caps on them, so it's hard to tell. I can't tell because I can't see down past the cap there. They are heavy though, I will tell you that. You can hear that. I can give you the weight on them if that helps you. Okay, they're 20 grams.
Freezing.
Okay, so if I
Thanks, man.
hate to split them up, but I am going to offer them choice of for 40.
I wish I had the money, Sam.
I hate splitting up mylar pieces when I get them like this, bangles. I do, but I hate splitting them up.
Because I would have bought them both.
I know, I
Yeah.
hate it. I had that enamel set, like 4 different colors of the enamel mylar, and I hated splitting those up. But I did. Somebody
Oh,
did buy
yeah.
2 of them, but the
I would
rest
have.
of them sold singly.
Awesome price even here.
Yes.
We have spoiled y'all.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Your turn, Ro.
Well, okay. This is brass. Oh, let me get over here. This is a huge piece of brass. It is marked here, Hampton brass, made in India, looks like. But I just think this is really cool. There's no wear on the brass
Dang, this is heavy for a
binding
silent
here.
bracelet.
And I will do this. Oops. I will start this at $8. Big old piece of brass.
It's the brand. It's an Italian brand, and it's Milor. It is sterling. It's just an Italian brand, and it's spelt like this, Mo. Oops. Oh, that was a typo. And it's actually pronounced Milor, I guess.
I'm always going to call it Myar. I know.
I'm sorry, it's $8 start bid on this. That's a
Mm-hmm.
cool looking piece.
Nice choker.
I tend to find a lot of it in my area, so there must be some stores here that sell it. Some of the upper end. I do have a lot of upper end jewelry stores in this area in Virginia Beach.
Okay, we're passing on that. All right. I'm going to do another little lot. The first piece in the lot. This is not.
The hilltop area, so you tend to find a lot of those kind of brands in this area.
Trying to get these to lay down right.
Wait
This
a
is the
minute, Sherry's
necklace.
in at 8.
Let me put it on here. It's probably about a 20-inch necklace with the extender.
Going once.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sherry. I didn't see you. Hold on, honey. I was already working on the next piece. It is a beautiful piece of jewelry.
Do the 5. Going twice.
Mo has a question. We got you, Mo, right?
I think she was asking about
Yeah.
New York, Italy. Yeah,
Okay.
I think we got it. Did I
Makes
miss another question, Mo? Fair warning.
Off she goes, Sherry, to you.
And sold. Now I have a question. What's Dot Do the Five? Is that a brand?
What now?
She typed in Do the Five. I don't know if that's a typo or if I missed something.
All right. This is
Thank you, Mo.
the necklace, gold tone, big chain and little chain. It has little earrings. This is just part of the lot. I'm going to do a lot. And I'm going to start the lot at, I'll start it at $8. So the earrings are just the same little things with chains. I have this pretty beautiful bracelet, and I don't see any name on it, but it's very, it's quality. It really is a nice toggle uh, bracelet. That will go into the lot. Oh, it doesn't go with this, but, and it's got all these little rhinestones, these different color rhinestones, and three little panels here with all kinds of little rhinestones in them. And then I have, what is it? Oh, this is a pretty little cross. It goes like this, but you could wear it like that. Nice and heavy. That's going in the lot. And this is just a cute little dainty cross that goes sideways. That's going in the lot. Up there. And what is it? Oh, this is kind of cute too. Little vintage piece. And let me untangle it. Goodness gracious. How did I do that? Anyways, I will untangle it. But all these little dangly bits. Here we go. Come on. All these little dangly bits hang down like that when they're not tangled. There we go. And they're little, looks like mother of pearl. They appear to be stones. So it hangs down like that, and that's awful cute too. So there is a nice little lot. Sherry, I'm going to have to add a little bit more on shipping on yours, on the weight. Oh, I just found another one I'll add in there. This appears to be wood. Little hangs on your neck like that. Could be a Claire's maybe. Yeah, it's a Claire's, but it's cute, and I'll add it in there. The bracelet is really incredibly cute. Very well made. I love that toggle.
We got Sherry in at 8.
Very pretty.
Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to count her down for Sherry.
Yep. Count her down.
Going once. Me too. I didn't see Sherry's till she typed it in the second time, and then they both popped up. I'm in the StreamYard chat, so it sometimes moves a little slower. Sometimes it's actually faster, but
Good night, Steph. Thank you so much.
Good
Be
night,
blessed.
Stephanie.
See you Friday. I know I'm trying to put these in so they won't tangle.
And sold.
Okay, let me put these in a bag now. I didn't want them all jumbled up. Oh, I will, Steph. I'll be holding everybody's till then. Till after the weekend. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'll invoice after all the auction. Okay, this was Sherry?
Yep. Okay, was that 3?
Yes. No,
Alrighty.
it was 2. Okay. Was it 2? Yeah, that was 2. The other one didn't sell. All right.
It
His
doesn't matter. We're just doing 3 and 3. We're not selling 3.
His
I haven't been. I've just been doing 3.
yeah.
Period.
Here's a little lot. Me too, son. Of just little pendants. This one's awful pretty. No name on it though. So there's 2. This is just, it's got a little wear right there, but I'm putting it in there anyways.
That's actually gorgeous, though. That's beautiful.
Let's start this at
I'd like to have that made out of
$5.
stone.
So you've got your rose gold, all that bling in there. This is a cute little piece.
What's your starting bid?
We'll start at $5. This is a brooch, but it could be a pendant. Canada, it looks like brass. This has a little wear on it, but it was so pretty, I'm going to put it in there anyway. Just all that prettiness. This is a pretty big CZ. Your chain goes through there.
That kind of reminds me of an Ireland piece.
Look at this little elefante. I don't know if he's paper mache or plastic or what, but he's going in because he's cute.
All right, we've got Anna at 5, Charlotte at 7, and Anna at 8, Charlotte back at 9. Hi, Miss Charlotte.
Little charms. This is cute. That's going in. Look, shark tooth. Somebody wired a shark tooth. That's going in. And this is, I don't know what it is. It's got a moon and a star on one side, and it looks like a cat. It has a little wear, but I think it's kind of cute. So that's going in. And I think that's it. One more. Cute little butterfly. It looks like this is probably jade. That's going in.
All right, Charlotte's at 9. How are you, Miss Charlotte? Are you out, Miss Anna? Miss Anna is out, going once. Thank you, Miss Anna. Is that a kitty cat on that last one? That's kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Oh, here's another one that fell out.
Going twice.
CZ. I'll put the CZ in the butterfly in the bag.
Fair warning.
There we go.
And sold at 9 to Miss Charlotte. All right, where are we at now?
You know.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Let me write up Miss Charlotte.
All right, so this ring,
Thank you, ladies.
doesn't that remind you of a silpada? But it is actually a brand that sells for even more than silpada. It's Tour, Ture, with an accent. So probably Toure, maybe. Beautiful, though. I believe this is a size 7. Yeah, size 7, just shy of a 7. I'm not going to force it down. You can see how well made it is, though. Beautifully done. And there is your mark right there. Oh, I've had this brand once before. And it was really well made, too. hard to see the accent, but it's in there. It's just up high. But beautiful, beautiful ring though. I love that ring. I am going to start that at 50. That
Alrighty.
is a super good deal.
Size.
This 7. This does sell for more than Silpada. It is a high-end brand. And it is a nice thick band. You can see how thick that band is. And I don't think he does or she, I'm not sure whether he or she, but I think a lot of it is handmade. I don't think they do a lot of duplicate pieces.
The tool guy.
But yeah, very well made. That is very securely soldered on there. It's never going to pop off of there. Every piece is very well soldered together.
I have to look into this one.
Kind of reminds me of a Turkish artist that I am fond of, but I can't
Interest.
remember his mark. You can see how thick that band is too. Very thick. All right, let's move on. I have a, let's see what size this is. I don't know if we have any small fingers in tonight. This is about a 6 1/4. This is so cool. And this is marked also. It's a Texaco piece, but it's got a brand and I can't see it. Darn it. Trying to decide if it's a Miguel piece. I see Texaco. I see Mexico 925. I can't tell what the. Actually, it has a pictorial brand and very cool looking. Almost, it looks like a maybe a gecko. It'd be hard to show that, but if I can get it to show the inside of the band. See that right up in that corner? It looks like a gecko. Kind of hard to see it, but it is marked Mexico Taxco, however you want to say it. But it actually kind of looks more Asian than it does Mexico on the design. So maybe see, it's got like a bamboo hand.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then almost like some sort of weird flower or cactus flower, something crazy there on the top. So I don't know, but it very cool. Looks either Hawaiian or Asian, but it's marked Mexico. So very cool piece, and I am going to start that at 40.
Okie doke. I'm sorry, the size again.
6 1/4.
Okay.
Really unique looking though, and it definitely looks artisan done. So I don't know who this artist is, but wish I could get it to focus on that, but it looks like a gecko or a turtle maybe. Can't get it to really focus that close, but very cool looking ring.
Looks like some of our cups we get at times. Let's turn that heat up before I freeze to death.
Kind of reminds me of something that Cabana would make.
Lizard eye.
Yeah, I see definitely a pretty certain it's a lizard, but I don't know though. I'm gonna have to put it up underneath my magnifying glass. For all I know, it could be a butterfly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it under my magnifier because now that I'm looking at it, it actually looks like it could be half of a butterfly. And something is over the top of one wing. Very weird, but very cool. All right. This is a beautiful, let me grab a chain for it. Nice big moonstone. Very Bali looking. And let's see if I can get there's a flash for you. Nice big moonstone. It measures 2¼ inches. Yeah, a little over 2¼ inches total. And I am going to start this at 45. Let me get a chain for it. Here's a chain. Yeah, this is a nice big moonstone. And I'm putting at least 24-inch, I think, chain. Let's see. Yeah, 24-inch heavy box chain. And I think the box chain goes nice on this. I wish I had a ball chain. That would be even better. But let's see if I do. Oh, actually, I do. We do have a ball chain. Hold on. Let me change them. Or give you a choice of anyway. Okay, this is a 24-inch ball chain, and this is a vintage, an older one. It is sterling, and it's one of these sterling one that has this type of a closure. Which I don't find too many of those anymore, but they are sterling, and it is marked sterling right there. And it does test as sterling. Sterling mark, so you can choice of. I think the bead ball chain would look really nice on it too. Let me show you. Figure out which end is the right end to open. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like it with that one too. So
It's pretty.
yeah, I think I like it best with the bead ball, but it will go with either one. I do like them too, Twist of Fate.
Oh, I like it with, yeah, I like it with the bead ball, definitely.
Yeah, it looks great with this pendant though. Works really well with this Bali style here. That's a beautiful stone though. It's a nice big moonstone. It does have nice flash. All right, Ro, your turn.
Okie dokie smoky. Stuff. I've got so much stuff in front of me. That was really a beautiful piece then. Let me get over here to me. Okay, back to, this is a cute little set.
Oh, it's costume jewelry for next week. I've got a ton of it, but I haven't gone through all of it yet.
My chat, hold on. Here we go. All right, so this is just a costume, but it is beautiful. It's brand new. And I don't, well, yes, it's an A. See that A right? It could be CA. That part of the, but I'm going to start this at $5. $5 for this set. It's very pretty, brand new.
Hey, Olga.
It is a peridot color. These are pierced earrings.
Oh, I can't believe we still have that. Nobody's bought that yet.
Mm-mm.
It's a cute set.
I know, it's got a little CZs all the way down it.
I like that style of pendant, though. I like the long bar style pendants.
On a box type chain. Cute little set. As long as you don't get hairspray and cologne on it, it will stay wonderful for you. Come on. Any interest? Cute little gift. What's coming up now? Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is coming up. Anybody have an August sweetheart? All right, we're going to move on from that. Let me find a bag to put it in.
A little vintage sweater close that pendant is more.
Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, this is absolutely gorgeous. It is not sterling. I put it on a costume chain, but it's a pretty chain. And this is absolutely gorgeous. And I am going to start this at 30. I hope you can see how beautiful that porcelain is. And it's so decorative. Beautiful, beautiful. Sherry, you want that? Hold on. Sherry wants the set. The little peridot set?
Sherry. Sold to Miss Sherry at $5.
Yep, that one, Sherry. You got it. Rolling. How you doing?
Hey, Mike. I think I sent you a link. Check and see if I sent you the link, Mike. I can't remember.
Yeah, come on down. Cute little set, Sherry. Thank you. All right. Any interest in this beautiful piece?
That's an incredible piece for $30.
It is.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
I love it. All right. We're moving on from that.
I would list that for a whole lot more, Ro.
I'd be happy just to get my 30 on it. That would make my day. All right.
It's, what is the metal on that? That is sterling. Isn't that piece sterling or no?
No.
No? Okay.
There's not
I'd
chest, no.
still list it for more than 30. It's some beautiful filigree.
This is sterling, and I'm not familiar with this.
It looks like it. Brenda's in at 30 on that piece. Might want to test that if it's 800 on that piece.
Brenda, I'm getting collections. I'm collecting things that I want to put in your necklace. So I may redo the necklace again. I haven't, I'm Christmas and New Year's and all that. But this is not a sterling chain either, Brenda. But this is absolutely beautiful.
So,
Burgundies and blues and I just love it. It's so vintage looking.
yeah. If it's not vintage, they faked it really well. The back of it is what looks vintage because they wouldn't put that kind of craftsmanship in it now.
I have tested
All
and
right,
tasted.
going once,
It does not test.
going twice. Whoops. Guess that went in there twice. How'd that go in there twice? Fair warning.
Gorgeous
And
piece.
sold at 30 to Miss Brenda.
Don't think I forgot you though, Brenda.
Kind of looks like something 2028 would do.
It's definitely a beautiful piece.
If it's not vintage, it's probably something like that.
No, it's vintage. It'd be vintage. All right, I'm going to do a little lot here. I'm not going to take them all out of the bags, but they are all in excellent condition like this. And I'm going to do the lot at $10. There's going to be many necklaces. This one says, no telling how far I'll go. Don't know about that. I'll take some of them out. Like I said, they're in excellent condition, and I will count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That is way
6,
cool. Fish hook.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No telling how far
14.
I'll go. Is that what that says?
14. This one has an M on it with little rhinestones. This, I don't know what this has. Oh, that's just a chain.
I'm loving the fishing hook.
But this one is just a pretty little, hold on, this is a nice long one. Hold on, I'm trying to show you, but you won't be disappointed with this lot. This one is this just is the name Pure. Anyways, it's just beautiful, sparkly bits. What's going to happen is they're all going to get tangled and I don't want that to happen. This is a cute little square with little CZs.
$10 start bid.
I'll put them back in as I'm doing it. I just don't want to bore y'all. This is a pretty one. Oh, you just can see the mess I'm making. This is like a 3-tier one. Let me just show it. There's a short one with a little disc, and then it comes down to this little stone. And then the longest one is a bar. I got to put it back in the bag. This is a cute little gold tone bicycle. This is a baked beans, and it's like, look at how old this is. This is so cold. This is worth the 10 right here. That appears to be, I don't know what stone that is. I think Doug knows. I think we had this one at the time. Let's see what else. All right, if there's no interest, no, I don't think it's obsidian. I think it's something else. I forget what it's called. This is just a cute little star with CZs. All right, so I'm not going to keep going on that. What I'll do is give you the option if you want to buy one of these. We'll do them at $2 each. This is a cute little wishbone. I think that's the eagle on it.
That's
This one I can't do at $2, so I won't do
American
that
Eagle
one too.
Outfitter.
Yeah.
You got Bird on the Wires in at 10.
Yeah, Bird on the Wire came in first, hon. I have to go with the lot because the lot was originally what we were selling.
All right, so the Eagle Outfitter piece gets put back in.
Oh yeah, all of these will go back in. Here's a little Virgo. Yep, I'm just showing them. They'll all go back into the lot. Any of the ones I took out.
All right, anybody want to come in at 11? She's putting it all back in. Everything that was in when she had it at 10.
This is a anklet, but look at how pretty those little stones are. I think that's adorable. That's going in.
Let me know when you're done putting it in before I start counting her down.
Oh, you can start counting it down. I got two big CZs.
Going once.
Hugies. If anybody wants to get in now.
Going twice.
Mike, you coming in here or not? This is pretty.
On Wednesdays, we do
That
one
could be a little.
increments on our costume.
It could be a little opal, or at least it's faux opal, but it's cute. All right, I'm going to start putting back in the bags.
How are you, Bird on the Wire? And
Yes, Bird on the Wire.
gold at 10.
Bird on the Wire, don't worry. All this stuff will be in there and a little bit more. I just don't want to tangle them. I'm trying to put them in their little individual baggies. Cindy, that was probably 3.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you, Bird on the Wire, very much.
I have, this is so pretty. This
Let
is
me
a,
write that up. Hold on.
a CZ. Cannot get my, what's going on here? Okay. It
Thank
is
you, hon.
got smaller row of CZs and then a larger row, so it gives it sort of a dimensional, kind of a 3D sort of thing going there. Beautiful though, very pretty. And it is signed HVE CN and 95 CZ. I love when they label them CZ, so you know for sure. But
Yeah.
there's the brand right there, HVECN, and it is a size 9. And it's beautiful though. And I am going to start that at, let's start it at 28.
Okay.
It's a gorgeous ring.
I'm sorry, size.
9.
I'm still bagging stuff. I'll be right with
The
you.
wavy silver bracelet, the Mylar mauve. This one. That's what you're talking about. Let me know.
Oh no, I had a wavy one I was putting out.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Never mind. Almost done, Sin.
Huh?
I'm almost done putting these away. That's why I didn't want to take them out. Any interest, size 9.
Almost a dome ring, sort of. Beautiful, though. Gorgeous. Camera is not doing this ring justice. It's very pretty in person. Beautiful, kind of a cocktail ring sort of thing. All right, let's move along. I have a white enameled. Now this is one of the heavier ones of these I've ever found. Usually they're kind of on the lightweight side on these Siam pieces, but this must be an older one because it is really heavy for these type of bracelet. It is marked Siam sterling, so it is a vintage. But yeah, very heavy. It's an oval shaped and it measures let's say a little over about almost a 7 1/4. Beautiful piece though. And I am gonna start that one at $40.
Okay.
This is a
I like
gorgeous
that.
Siam piece. I
I
don't
like
know
it. I
why
can't
there's
believe
so
you're
much
giving up that one.
heavy. Huh?
Can't believe you're giving up that one.
I have another one just like it, but this one is heavier though than any of these I've ever come across for some reason. The other white one I have just like it is really heavy too, so I don't know. I have some in other colors. I've even got the gray, the yellow, but this one is super heavy in comparison.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Beautiful vintage Siam. These are very elegant on. The white ones are probably my favorite of the non-Niello because they just have such a classy look. When you're wearing it, it's just a very classy looking piece.
Mike, did you get the last gift I sent you? Any interest?
Beautiful.
Today, my baby is 19 years old, y'all.
Definitely
19.
a good deal on this. A little big on me, but I think I would still probably wear it. It's doable.
Good. I hope you're in a lot of pain with it. I'm teasing you, Mike. Work it, work it. You know I'm kidding you.
No, she's not, Mike. All right. This is a
Every time you use them, think of me.
Coach bracelet.
Hmm.
It's a Coach. It's a gunmetal, and it's a blue color. And
Good
these
deal,
lists
Mike.
are well over 100 on these. I don't know what they originally sell for, but I can only imagine. There is your Coach mark right there.
I love the color of that.
There's your Coach brand. It is beautiful. The color, the blue on the gunmetal gray color is just really stunning. And I am going to start it what I paid for it at 45.
All right. So
And
pretty.
if not, I've brought it out a couple of times, and that is the lowest I can go. Otherwise, I'm just going to throw it in my list box. What the heck?
It's just gorgeous.
Yep, all the stones are there. Not missing any stones. These are always in good shape
Excuse me.
because they are
Cornstarch.
they are really quality made. They're very well made. So I've never found one with a missing rhinestone. They're always all there. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. All right, back over to this bracelet. This is a beautiful bracelet, but I am not familiar with the maker. I will see if I can get it to focus for y'all. You see it? It's like a swirly thing. Are you familiar with that one, Sen? Oh, wait a minute. There you go.
That's, I want to say, oh no, I
It
thought
looks
it
like
was that
somebody's face.
trifecta symbol,
It's
but
like
no, I
eyes
don't
and
know
a
what
nose.
that is. For a minute, I thought it was that trifecta symbol, but no, I don't know what that is.
Anyways, I have to start this at 32. This is a beautiful sterling. I
I
love
got a
the shape
feeling
of
you're
it.
starting it way too low, though.
Well,
32, you said?
32.
What size is it?
Hold on, and I'll put it on the cone. I just lost my chat because I got mad, Mike. I kind of like it like that. All right, so this is going down to an 8 and an 8 1/4. But I'm sure it's an 8 because it fits me without hurting my sore. I have a problem right here in my thumb, and it goes on fine. A very small woman, I think that this would be too big. It would come down too much on your hand. So 6.5 inch wrist is what I have,
We got Mo in at 32.
but it's the knuckle part that I like. Mo, it's beautiful. It's hammered, beautiful piece, and it's worth more than that if you're going to resell it. Do look into it. Is it too big for you, hon? You don't have to take it. You know that.
Yeah, you can jump out. I love the hammer too.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one.
Let us know if you want to pass on it. We're okay with it.
I
If
like the
anybody
way it
else,
fits. It's just if you're smaller than a 6.5 inch wrist, I would think it's too much. It would look nice in a. You do want it. It would look nice in a
she wants it. Sometimes when they're
stack.
weird shaped like that, though, you can get away with a little bit bigger because it's not round, if that makes any sense. But we always offer refund if you get something and it doesn't fit you. All right, we're going once to Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. Fair warning. Hey, Kathy, welcome back, my sweet. How are you?
Hey, Kathy.
And sold
So to Mo.
to Mo.
Thank you, Mo. Gorgeous piece. Okay. All right. Number 3 up is going to be a bunch of glass. And these pieces are really cool. This is all, it's not sterling, of course, but these don't feel like glass. These are probably plastic, but these are glass. They're cold. These are glass. So here's your first piece, black and white. I like it Your second piece, these are all glass. This is very long. And it's, this is a heavy kind of twine. And these are all glass beads. You've got square and oval shape. And it's all that string, heavy string. That's your second piece going in this lot. We'll start this lot at $8. These are glass, but these are, what's the word I'm looking for? They glow under the black light. Somebody put this together, I'm sure. But these are glass. Green. You should see these glow. And then this piece, these are just plain pretty. They feel cold, but it's just going in this lot because they look. So these, I don't know what these figures represent. And these appear to be like a brassy. And they go down. These might be just plastic. They're not very cold. But I think the medallions or whatever these are kind of cool. That's going in that lot. And the last piece I have, this is just pretty. Let me see if that does anything on the... It's going past glass, but barely. I will put that in there. That is an AE, American Eagle, I guess. That's going in there. And the last piece I'm putting in this lot, obviously somebody made this. This is copper wrap. Nice piece of glass. These are all glass. And they even put little beads on the bottom. And there you go. Any interest? Oh, Marzana's in. Cindy, you're falling down the job, girl. Marzana, you're in on this, are you not?
Yeah, she's in at 8. I was waiting for you to be done. Going once. Anybody else want to come in at 9? A lot of glass, a lot of nice pieces. And copper. I see some copper in there. Good deal.
Okay, honey.
Going twice.
Marzana, I have a package going out to you too, but I was waiting till you got back.
Fair warning. Is that amber in there?
No.
No?
No.
And
I'm going to throw this one in too. These are beautiful. Glass. There you go.
all right. Anybody else before I call this?
Nice little pile for you.
For us, it means we have your information. That's how we keep track of if we have your information and you're good to bid. If we turn you blue, then we don't have to interrupt everything all the time to go and look. We know as soon as we see you that we have your information.
Well, as soon as you get home and get settled and rest a bit, call me. Missed you. All right, that's to you, my dear.
Does give you a few privileges as being turned blue. So if you want to use the blue, you are more than welcome to. If you want to use your wrench. These are, I'm taking a chance on these. These are Omega backs, and these are Electroform. They've got their holes. Their holes are plugged on these, but their holes are there. Let's see if I can remember where the holes are. I think they're down there somewhere. Yeah, here. There's holes in both of them in 2 places, and right there is one. So sometimes on the Omegas or on the Electroforms, they do plug the holes. These are Israeli brand. And a lot of these actually are. A lot of these Electroform pieces are Israeli. These are crazy, but I thought I would take a chance on them. They're big, they're bold, and they're beautiful. Come on, focus. I kind of like them. I wish I could wear them this size. But the one good thing, though, about them being electroform is they're not going to be nearly as heavy as another pair would this size. And they kind of wrap around the ear. So they have a cool look. They wrap around the whole bottom of your ear. So they kind of hide your ear. They're kind of cool looking on. And I am going to start these at 45. Totally worth it. You got to see these in person. But yeah, nice pair of Israeli earrings, which most of the electroform brands I have looked up have traced back to an Israeli brand.
Found the cutest little vintage piece. I love it. Those are really odd looking, but I like them.
That's what I like about them. But let me see if I can show you how these look on. Hold on. They wrap around the ear, so they're really kind of got a cool look to them. So my ear is too thin, so my ears sag because I have old ears, basically. But let me show you how they look anyway. So I love the way they look. My ears are way, when my ears originally got pierced, they got pierced way too low in my ear. So they're in the thinner part of my ear. So that's why I always say my ears are too thin because they're pierced way low. But they actually are really cool looking. And see, they don't look as crazy big as you would think, but I like the way they wrap your ear. And if they were up higher, I would like them even more. They were up higher on my ear, but my hole is way too low on my ear. So,
Pierce your ears again.
Huh?
Pierce your ears again.
I've had this hole in there for so long, bro.
Just pierce above it.
I've had my ears pierced since I was like 6 or 7 years. So, I mean, that's like a 60, almost 60-year-old piercing. So, anyways, had to show those. Oops, wrong setting. Let me switch these back. But I had to show those because they don't look as crazy as you would think on screen, on the, looking down at them.
Lovely.
They don't look as big crazy as they seem like they would. All righty, let's move along. And again, those are Israeli.
And they would go nicely with the same kind of necklace.
Yes, they definitely would. One of those Israeli necklaces you have would be perfect for that. Okay, this is a. That one's probably too big for it. This is a size 7 1/4.
Sharon is looking for amber.
Oh, I have amber, Sharon. Okay, let me bring out amber. After I show this, I'll bring out an amber piece. Okay, so this was a 2-part ring. See that where you clamp together, but somebody had them soldered together. It would have hooked in the top here. If you saw 2-piece wedding band engagement rings where they kind of hook together. And somebody apparently soldered these together. Why, I don't know. Maybe they didn't like them coming apart, but it was a 2-part ring.
I had mine welded, or however you want to call that.
Soldered?
Many moons ago.
Yeah. And it's signed EC, which I can't from the top of my head remember who the EC is, but I do know that is one of the better brands. have these type of rings. And I am going to start this at $24. I think that is an excellent deal.
Very pretty.
It is a pretty one. I think I would have liked it better, though, if they had left them separate.
I'll show you why I did mine.
I could see on your wedding ring, if you're wearing it every day, I could see doing that.
I've worn this every day since 77.
But with this, it would have been nice to have the option to wear them separate also.
Not if you're wearing it as a wedding set, because that's a wedding ring that's soldered on.
All right, let me grab some amber. Ah, here we go, Sharon. This is a honker. Put this on the back of my hand so it gives you a better idea of the size of it. And I've got big hands, so you can see this is not a small piece. The chain, it measures 22 inches. And I'm going to start this at $90.
All right.
And that is my discount price on that. These are beveled.
Oh, size on the ring? What was the size on that ring?
7 1/4, I believe.
All right, Sharon's in on 90 on this. Sherry, were you asking the size on the ring?
It's well, actually, it's almost a 7 1/2. Thought it was a 7 1/4, but it's closer to a 7 1/2.
You interested in that at 24?
Let's see. Seems like trying to figure out
it's to Miss Sharon.
The same. The
How are you,
plastic
Sharon?
metal one or
You
about this.
place.
That's a beautiful piece. That is a
Was
great
she
deal
asking
on
about
that,
the size?
Sharon.
Sherry, let me know if you were asking about the size of this necklace before I call it.
It's actually measures 22 inches.
22, my dear.
No, that to me that does not look like an 18. See how long that chain is? That's a really long chain. The chain is without the necklace. The chain is 18 without the necklace, Sharon, without this part of it.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure before I called this sold that you weren't waiting on an answer.
The nice long window, Miss Randy.
Right.
That's
That is
what I like
sold
about
to Miss Sharon Bolt. Congratulations on that. Very nice.
Thank you, thank you. That was 3 for me, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Sharon.
I wanted, let me get this over here. I found these in lots. This is a diabetic bracelet, and this is an epilepsy. Is there anybody in here that has this or that knows somebody that could use these or one of these? I'm not selling them. If there's somebody that can wear these for their health or for emergency purposes, I'll be happy to send them. Epilepsy or diabetes.
Ooh, and if you have both, you got a bracelet and a necklace, but that would
Do
be
you want
terrible.
this? Do you want this, Charlotte?
Charlotte?
Do you want the bracelet? It's just
Well,
for
you
emergency
never know.
purposes.
It could save your life one day, Charlotte.
Okay, I'll send it to you, honey. And anybody else that knows or has this epilepsy, I'll be happy to send that too. I'll make up one for you, Mike.
Yeah, you just never know. Could save your life one day.
Oh, I know. That's why I don't want to sell it. I just want to bless them with it. Okay. All right. Look at this. This is just a cute little vintage piece. Let me see if I can, excuse my filthy hands. Mike made me write stuff, and it's not sterling. It's just adorable. And this is a little piece of china, I guess, a little piece of the little china. Anyways, I'll start this at $4. $4. You're welcome, honey. I'm sorry you have to use it. It's just so cute. It's on a nice long chain.
Ooh, was that you earlier that said you got your, or was that Randy that got your, who said earlier that got their A1C down to 7? Somebody just said that when we started. Diabetes. Are you trying to say your friend can't stop lying, Suzanne?
That is just so
Oh, it
cute.
was you, Randy. And congrats on that, Miss Randy.
All right, we're going to move on from that. I'll put that in a lot. All right, this is Avon. Very pretty. I love
I
this
know,
chain.
right? Right? Like they would wear it, though, right, Randy?
This is
Usually
such
those
a
people are not compliant.
pretty chain. It's in excellent condition. It says
Nice,
Avon
Randy.
on the
You got
back.
some videos up. I'm excited. I can't wait to watch them. I'm making a note right now to go watch them when we're done.
No, it's not too late, Bird on a Wire. That's very nice of you. I'll be happy to. I'll dig it out in just a second. All right, so this is an Avon, and that, of course, is just a CZ type
Pretty Avon, though.
and some illusion settings. That will be your first choice. Look at this necklace. Isn't this gorgeous? This is this is 1928.
Who was asking for that?
I know, Sharon,
Stephanie.
Stephanie. I'm gonna hold that because I've got to hold that for. I didn't realize. I thought they were both Avons. All right,
Are you
so
still
let's
here,
start this.
Stephanie?
No, she left for the evening.
Oh, okay.
But I really want to give her because she did say let her know. All right, so let's start this one at $4. This is a beautiful Avon. There's your Avon.
Oh,
No wear
wow.
on this at
That's
all.
really good.
And we'll do that at. All right, let me pull that out. Or let me make a note at least. So
You keep going down. Are you on insulin? You got Jackie in at 4. Mary and Anna both came
hi,
in.
Jackie.
So Jackie is high bid, first one to come in at 4 on my screen. I know you guys probably on your screen, you're the first one in. But on my screen, it's Jackie. But Anna is now in at 5 and looking for 6.
All right, I made a note. I will make sure to do that for you, Bird on the Wire. That will go to
Yes,
Twist.
please. Let's get Randy up there on their subs. And please go give her some views, too. I think I'm already subbed, but let me make sure. Usually try to sub right away. No, I was not subbed. How was I not subbed?
You know.
I am subbed now, though.
Boy, this 1928 is absolutely beautiful.
All right, Jackie is up at 10. I see everybody else's bid. Sorry, was over subbing to Randy, and Bird on the Wire is in at 12. Are you on insulin? I don't know if I caught that. No, never had insulin. Good. And if you keep doing that good, you will never have to go on insulin if you can keep it down in that range. Of course, ideal would be 5, but then you wouldn't need any medicine if you got it down to 5. Hard to keep it at 5, though, if you've been diagnosed with even type 2. All righty. You have to be perfect. We got Jackie in at 15 right now. High bid. Does have a nice chain on that, too. That is one good thing about Avon. When they do their bigger pendants like this, they do put them on nicer chains. Anna is out. And let's see, Bird on the Wire, let me know if you are out.
That's a beautiful piece.
Yep. Bird on the Wire is in at 17. Yeah, it's very what's the Art Deco look to it. Jackie's out, so we are going to count it down for Bird on a Wire. Going once. Oops. You see, I was loaded and ready for the next one, right? Don't know what I was thinking. Going twice. Actually, I put in going starting bid on StreamYard and on YouTube, so that's how that happens, actually. Fair warning. Because when you hit send on one, it doesn't send it on the other platform. And sold.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Bird.
Bird on Wire.
Okie doke. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. We do have some more amber here. Let me bring out some more amber. Grab my L bucket of amber and see what I have. How did you get in there? Don't know. Let's see what else I have here.
This is so cool.
All right, let me do this. We have a bracelet.
Jackie, that's awful.
For this one.
I can't stand people doing that kind of stuff. Makes me want to slap them.
What happened?
When people hack somebody else's stuff, it just. Oh, Cindy, we gotta go in.
Jackie's getting hacked the other day?
Yes. Enough to cock your pistol. That's what my mother-in-law used to say when something aggravated her. Well, wouldn't that just cock your pistol?
Stop with the pistol, girl. Stop. All right, so bracelet, amber bracelet. Let me see what size this is.
That's what she used to
The
say.
smallest, it is a size 7 1/4. And if you go all the way to the end of this, it is going to be a, I don't know, an ankle bracelet then. So size 9. So 7 1/4 to a 9 on this if you use the extender. And I am going to start this at 45.
Alrighty.
I like this kind of
I didn't do that.
the style of it reminds me of okay, I got it, Ro.
I'm not even near it.
Reminds me of
turned around, completely turned around.
sort of an Israeli style, doesn't it? But it's probably Polish, but I like that. The way they wrapped the amber on this. A lot of amber there, so it's a really good deal on that. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of amber. Yeah, they tried to when I went in tonight to set up. I hadn't been in my Facebook since I got back, but I went in tonight. Well, since the last video I set up, but they they tried to get me too, Jackie. They tried to friend me on your fake account. So I went to look at it, and there's pictures of all these young girls, which I immediately knew my sister does not know any of these people. Definitely don't look like any family we have on that page. Most of the females in our family are dark haired, besides Mel. All right, let's move along on the amber. Are you still here, Miss Sharon? Don't know if you want any more amber or not, but I have this, which is amber chunks, and I will start this one at 45.
Oops.
It's on these plastic beads, so it's more about the amber here, like just redoing,
All right,
using the
hold on.
amber to make something else.
Randy's asking what was the price on the bracelet?
The bracelet was 45. Did you not put that in, Ruff?
I thought I did.
You probably did then.
Starting bid 45. This
We'll
is
just
also
put it in there
45.
choice of,
Right, so
actually. So 45.
Randy's in at 45 for the bracelet.
Okay.
We are going to go once and twice, and fair warning, and sold to Randy on the bracelet.
It's a nice deal,
Thank
Miss
you,
Randy.
ma'am.
Is Rose in tonight? I have not seen Rose today, have we?
Sweet Rose.
No, no Rose tonight. I'll have to message her, see how she's doing.
That's your first piece of amber, woman? Oh, my goodness.
Really? No. Oh, you'll be hooked now, girl.
You be
All
hooked.
over now. Okay, so as I was saying on this, it's got these like cheap kind of acrylic beads on it, but the amber is real and it's beautiful. Baltic amber. It's beautiful amber. So it would be great to, and it does glow, would be great to just repurpose all this amber. There's a good amount of it there. So definitely worth the $45. And it is bigger than chips. It's closer, it's more chunks. It's much bigger than chips. You can see how the size of it, they're pretty big size chunks of amber. There's quite a few of them on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Around 40 something. I lost count at some point there, but about 40 something pieces of amber. So that's a good deal. I don't know what they were thinking with these. Even if they had been real copper, that would have been awesome. But I don't know what they were thinking with these beads on it. Too beautiful of a stone to mix it with these cheap beads. All righty, let's move on. Okay, let's see. Did I have any costume pieces ready to go here?
Excuse me.
Okay, this is What is this? Alfani? Don't know that brand, but maybe some of you do. Alfani, and it is a really long necklace. Let's see how long it is. That is 48. Like 62, 63 inches long on this necklace, and it is Alfani brand. So there's that one, very long for doubling or tripling, and this is going to be a lot. I'm going to start the lot at 10, and this is it's like a actual older piece. So I don't know why it's on this card, but it does look like an older piece. It's got a fold over clasp. Sort of a, it's not a J. Crew, but it sort of reminds me of a J. Crew piece. It's got I'm taking it off that card. I don't know why it's on that card, but kind of a faux, it's actually a nice, heavier faux tortoise shell. And I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but it is a nice kind of brass and faux tortoise shell, and it measures 18 inches on that one. So that's piece number 2. Piece number 3 is this beautiful purple mother of pearl, a memory wire kind of piece necklace there. I don't know how long that one is. It's kind of hard to open it up and measure. And then I have this, which is 22 inches. This one has a nice chain, and it is in good condition, no wear on it at all. Yellows and orange, kind of pinkish. So we got 4 necklaces there so far for $10.
Oops. Starting bid 10 for the lot.
Yeah, for the lot.
Oh, I already put that in. I'm so silly. I'm so silly.
Let me see. I got here to go.
Gotta weigh this.
Okay, let's see. It says marked. Hold this up.
That's true. Let's see how much this weighs.
Okay, and then another gold. What is this? What is this? This is signed. Okay. This one is Roger. I don't know who that is either. It says Roger and trademark. I think this has got a older style clasp on it, and got like a fold over clasp. So, and it measures. This one's kind of pretty. It has these stations in between chain, but it measures, and it's like a double link chain, and it is like 40 inches total on this. So that's going in. You don't know those brands, but they are branded nonetheless. Okay, what else do I have here? All right, here is one more that I'm putting in. It's got a, it's not the best chain in the world, but it's not awful. A rope chain, and it's got this really cool. Somebody made a fish kind of out of it. It's a
It's cute.
what you call it, abalone shell, and they cut it into a fish. It's a chunk of an abalone shell shaped into a fish. There you go.
And a cute fish it is.
And I will throw this into, but it needs to be. It's actually a vintage sweater clip.
Any interest in the $10 here?
It's in good shape, but they put these chunks of some sort of rock in there. And one has no rock at all. So I don't know if that had a stone in it or what, but it is a kind of nice, it is a nice sweater clip. I'm throwing that in. It can be saved. You can do something with the sweater clip.
Okay, Mike. Love you, my brother.
All right, Ro, go ahead on over to you.
No, Twist of Fate is in.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go
Well,
once.
sell her the twist of fate then.
You want to come see us over the weekend, Mike?
Yes, indeed.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold, sold, sold to Twist of Fate.
All right. Thank you, thank you. And now it is your turn, Ro.
All righty. I
Thank you,
brought
twist of fate.
some amber out. I've got this beautiful amber ring, like a little dome shape, sterling. It is a 7 1/4. I will do this for $28 starting bid.
Okay.
Very nice deal on that. 7 1/4. I love the way it's domed like that, opened so the light gets in there. Any interest? Okie doke. Off it goes. I have an awesome cuff. This is a beautiful cuff. It's Mexico. It is marked. Let me take a look. Familiarize myself. All right, there's a Texaco mark, Mexico 925. Right up in here. It is gorgeous. It is flexible, but right now I'm real happy with that on my 6.5 inch wrist. You can make it a little smaller, a little larger. I'm going to start this at $50. No, that seems like a lot, but that is a beautiful piece. 30 grams, almost 30 grams. Very nice. And there's other pieces that look like this, whether it's
Oh, I'm sure I've got some stuff.
earrings.
I've got a pendant that will go great with it.
Looks really nice on the wrist. I like the way it goes there. And if you were going to flex it, I would do it down here. You know, make sure you just work with it down here. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Okay, off it goes. Now, I do have an amber necklace that is awesome. It's nuggets. These are old. I'm trying to get the piece of paper out here. See what I wrote down on it. I'm going to start this. This is Baltic amber, and it's, like I said, it's old. You can tell by the color. It is, let me measure it and then I'll let you see it better. But I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at $85. It's 26 inches long. And it is fine. There's one little piece that's broken right here. But that
Yeah,
doesn't
how much?
hurt
I'm
at
sorry.
all. 85. It's just gorgeous, the different colors. But I was told that the amber gets darker the older and the more it's worn. And these are really nice.
Yeah, I have that long strand with the really dark amber like that too. Just super dark.
It's really
And
beautiful.
then it's got the yellow amber squares.
Jason!
But yeah,
Hey, my
super old
friend.
piece of amber.
I just think this is awesome.
Jason must have been. Or
Nice to
he
see
just
you.
knows we talk about you all the time, Jason. So
Well, you know, I've been watching Jason's videos. If anybody, just go over. Jason, drop your link. Go
she
over
was
and take a
talking
look.
about how much she enjoyed your channel. So we were talking about you earlier, just trying to give you a
Yeah,
shout out, get some people over there to check out your channel.
wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. It was all good.
Yeah, that's like some really nice old amber.
I'm just so impressed with your knowledge and just everything. It's just awesome. All right, I'm gonna put this. This is cute little bracelet. Somebody made this, of course. I love this kind of clasp. I'm going to start this at $10. That right there is worth the $10. They kind of look like Swarovski, but I'm not sure. Just a cute little bracelet. I'm telling you, I power watch them. I get in there and I can't leave because I learned so much about the cuffs, Jason. The native cuffs. Wow. I really enjoy that. You've got some beautiful cuffs.
Which is starting to. Hi, Lexi.
Let's just let's do it for 6.
That's
Really.
pretty. Pretty. Somebody put some work into that. That's a nice piece.
It is. I love the way they did it. And I didn't check these little pieces there. They probably are sterling too. The way they look.
We got bird on the wire in at 6. I always check those because 9 times out of 10 they are. And the is the trumpet clasp, is that
Yeah, I love that.
the trombone, is that
Bone.
sterling?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's a super good deal. That
Yeah.
trombone clasp will run you about $20, guys. So that's a super good
I
deal.
don't want to take it apart. I think
If
it's
you've
done
got any
wonderful.
jewelry makers in there, you definitely want to get in on that.
You can't buy it if you're going to take it apart. Kidding.
No, I mean seriously, that will cost you a good $20 just to buy that, if not more. just to buy
I
that
just,
trombone clasp. I tried to buy one a while back and they were a little too much. I
I just
decided
love
to
the way
wait
they
until
did.
I found one, and then I did end up finding one, so I didn't have to buy one. But yeah, I didn't buy it because they wanted too much for them. All right, we got Bird on a Wire going once. That's a good deal, Bird on a Wire.
You should enjoy that.
I think it would have been better with a wider bracelet, though.
Hmm.
The bracelet is a little too narrow for the size of the trombone clasp. Going twice. They needed to add one more roll of beads there, and it would have been
Off it
perfect.
goes.
Fair warning. And then I would have left it. I wouldn't have taken the clasp off. Sold at $6 to Twist of Fate.
I have a
No,
beautiful Chico's here.
God, that wasn't Twist of Fate, was it? Bird on a Wire.
Bird on a wire. This is a beautiful Chico's in excellent condition, no wear. And it's quite long. It's 3 strands, actually 4 strands. It is. I'll show it to you in just a minute. It's 40 inches long. And it has a faux pearl, has these metal beads. It has this strand of like I can't even, it looks blue, but it's more brassy to go with the chain. And it's just gorgeous.
Okay, that would be perfect with the Lucky Brand bracelet I had earlier.
I'm going to start this at $8, and that is a steal on a Chico's in this good a shape.
Yes, and like I said, that would go so nicely with this Lucky Brand bracelet that I also started at $8. See that? Perfect. Lucky Brand, brass tone.
Gorge.
No, actually, that's not brass tone. I take that back. That's
No, that's
silver
not
tone.
yours.
But that would go so
This is
good
just
with her necklace.
this is very pretty. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
If you keep
Chico's
it, let me know, and I'll send you one of these bracelets because I have 2 of them right now.
That those little rhinestones are like
If you
a
keep
deep
it and you're going
blue.
to wear it, that is. If you're not going to wear it,
Well, I'm
then
not going to
it's
wear
a
it to
waste
do
of
the
money.
dishes. If I'll wear it to go out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're going to wear it,
I
if you
know, but
even
it's so
think you're going
pretty.
to wear it, I'll send you the bracelet.
And it just adds the right amount of bling. It's very pretty. All right, we're knocking up dawdle.
Yes, you have to be, and sometimes I don't like a lot going on, Twist of Fate, but sometimes a lot going on is a good thing because you wouldn't need any other jewelry. Like throw that bracelet on and that necklace, and you don't need anything. You can wear it plain outfit, and all you need is that necklace and that bracelet, and you are dressed up.
All right, so this is seven and a
No
half.
earrings,
Well,
no
not quite
nothing. That's
7
all
and
you
a half.
need.
Let me get a better because this is a toggle. I want to be accurate on it. Yeah, it's at least 7 1/4. So these
Okay,
are pearls and these are sterling, all these sterling findings. I have these earrings that I'm
I
going to
agree.
add with
Wait.
this. Have little baby bead balls here. I just think it looks nice with these. And I think I'm going to add this beautiful. This is also a real pearl. This kind of Bali looking. I'm going to start this set at $42. All real pearls, all sterling. And I will find a chain to add to this. Beautiful. If I kept everything I liked, I would not be able to live in this house. I need a bigger boat, y'all. I need a bigger boat. No, these aren't silpada. Although this one could be an unmarked silpada, but I've not seen this one in silpada before. I'm always looking up silpada. This is just a beautiful set, I think. A beautiful marriage. Any interest?
Playing with the contrast. I'm still trying to figure out the settings on this new monitor, so I think that looks so much better. I think I finally found the right contrast. Yeah, whenever I wear a really like busy big piece of jewelry like that, I won't wear a lot of other jewelry because you don't need it. It's too much, it's too much going on if you're wearing a bracelet on every wrist and a ton
On
of
every
rings, earrings, and all of that stuff. You don't need all that.
All right, so I'm going to do some rings, if that's okay. We're going to do sterling rings, just a few.
Yeah, she was a little pixelated to me too at first, but then
Oh,
it
I'm
cleared
sorry.
up. So it actually looks really good right now. So I think it was probably the internet that's causing that little bit of an internet slowdown for a second there.
All right, this is a 7.5, and that is, let me see if it's spinel or topaz. These are all gemstones. All right, that's going into the spinel and topaz. We're going to start these at 48 for choice. That's going into spinel and topaz, so. This is a beautiful marcasite and onyx, size 8. This is a hefty ring. Beautiful. That's an awesome price on these, 48 for choice. This is 3 pieces of amethyst, a size 7 proper. This is, I forget what it is. Right, this is emerald, ruby, emerald, ruby, and sapphire. And the white ones are just CZs, but it's awful pretty. These were really popular in the 80s. So you got your 3 colors. That's dark blue, red, and green.
Yeah, those 3 colors together, or they were the choice of. They were very popular in the 80s, the ruby, sapphire, and emerald.
This is a
Lots of
size
jewelry.
9.25, and that is a amethyst. Any interest in any of these rings? Wait until you see what I found, though. Gosh, I love this thing. All right. I will move on from those. Got some beautiful rings here. All right, these are going to be 55, and trust me, it's a steal. This is a size 6.25. I'm going to call it closer to 6 than 6.25. That's a white topaz. Look at this ring.
Gorgeous.
I absolutely love this ring.
Didn't you have a purple one or blue one or something like that last week? Set really similar?
I don't think it was topaz, though. So
No, but
you've
it
got
was the
this one that
same,
sets
a
up like,
very similar setting, wasn't it?
yeah, but it was a CZ.
Oh, okay. I do remember the very
This
similar
is
setting.
definitely topaz, I assure you. This is, it goes up to ruby sapphire. Look at the
Okay,
size.
what's the price on this one?
These can
This
be
is like
55.
number 4 row.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, go ahead and finish it.
Yep.
What's your
These are
price?
going to be 55.
55. Okay.
55 for choice.
55 for choice.
I think this is a cabana. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is a beautiful cabana. Boy, is that a deal. I mean, look at that ring. Look at the size of that. Glows like crazy under the black light.
It's got a nice vintage setting too. Those are
Love
beautiful. What is the red one?
It's going up to ruby sapphire.
No.
Yeah, it is.
What?
And it
That's so
glows like crazy.
good.
I have like 8 lights here. I can't get it to glow for you, but with all my lights, but it glows like crazy.
I don't know if all kinds of rubies glow. Do all rubies glow? I know some types of ruby, but I guess
This
it
is
could be a red
almost,
sapphire too.
this is a size 6. And this is a size 6, almost 6 and a
That's
quarter.
a huge stone, though. Whether it's sapphire or ruby, it's a huge stone.
Those are gorgeous. And this is a deal. That's a deal.
Yeah, it is.
Such a deal. Well, it
What
fluoresces
size?
like
Mo wants to know what size the topaz is. That would
I
make a
just
nice
gave
man's ring too, Mo.
6,
Actually, they
almost 6
both
and a
would be
quarter.
nice rings. 6 1/4, you said?
Yep,
And what's the red one?
6.
Of 6. That would make a nice man's pinky ring too. Too bad it's not too bigger.
Actually, this is 6 and a quarter. That's 6 and a quarter. And really, that's a little over 6, like almost a 6 and a quarter. This is the 6 and a quarter. I love it.
Yeah.
A lot of sterling here. Solid, solid sterling. And this is a lot of sterling. This is one of those kind of like comfort rings, you know, it is rounded. It's not rounded on the bottom, but it's rounded on the top. And that's a lot of sterling there.
That's usually a detail you only see on better brands, though, too. That rounded for that comfort band on the inside.
Come on.
You only see that on the fancy
You
brands.
get so much light in there. I just love it. I thought it was a CZ. I was so tickled to see it was topaz.
Yeah, too bad they are not big enough, though, because they would both make really great men's pinky rings.
All right, we're going to move on.
Sherry wants to see the undersides on them.
I did.
Oh, okay. All righty. I have some. I got a little stone necklace lock, kind of. This one is garnet beads. These 2 black beads in the middle are garnet. And then it has these sort of triangle-shaped hematite beads. But I like the garnet beads on that. So that one is 18 inches, I believe. Hold on. That one, yeah, 18 inches on that one. And then I have a 24-inch strand of, what do you call this? Why can I never think of what this is called? Is I put that on my list?
Cellulite. Selenite.
No, not selenite.
No?
Nope, not selenite. Oh, I'll think of it. It'll come to me. Guess I need to put that one on my list because I can never remember that one either. I suppose it could be banded white onyx, but I think it's actually the other one.
White onyx, Randy said? No?
Yeah, it could be a white onyx, Randy. And this is beautiful. But this, I think, at one point was probably a pricey piece when someone bought it new. It's very tightly knotted. It's got, what do you call it? Leopard jasper and some other form of jasper in between. It's 2 strands. And here is the center part of it. It's got these smaller leopard jasper beads and then these big, whatever they are. It's a really pretty piece though. And it measures, it drapes a little bit, so, but the shortest one on here is um, 30 inches, and then the other one's probably about 32. So I'm going to put those all three together, and I'm going to start that lot at, let's start it at $20. This does not, this is just a strand. This does not have, I imagine at one point it had a medallion on it or something, a card medallion. But I'm just putting that in to use, to repurpose basically.
Randy's in at 20.
But some very pretty beads though.
Any other interest? If not, we're going to start calling it down.
Call her down for Miss Randy.
I be doing it. Fair warning. And let's call it sold, sold, sold. Cool.
And Randy, on your last invoice, I upgraded your shipping to a flat rate. So now you can just fill a flat rate up and you don't have any more shipping.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so your shipping won't go up now. It'll just stay where it's at until I ship, which will be tomorrow. I'm actually going to the post office. But all this stuff now is not going to change your shipping, no matter how heavy it gets, because I went ahead with a flat rate on your stuff. Which I do sometimes if you buy if you buy a lot of like lots from me and the first one isn't quite enough to do a flat rate, then the second if you do another one and it ends up being enough to start doing a flat rate, then I'll only charge you the enough shipping to get it up to a flat rate, and then you're good. Okay, so this is signed, but I can't read it. It looks like SIT, maybe IOHARON, or yeah, I can't read what it says, but it's a brand from Chile. It says from the Republic of, wait a minute, does that say China or Chile? Hold on.
I'm chilly.
Actually, I think it says China. Thought it said Chile, but Republic of China is what the sticker said there. So actually kind of a cute little piece of cloisonne. Beautiful blue cloisonne. And it has a, I don't know what you would call those, but it has that anyway. And it is about 17 inches long on that. And then I have so I imagine that is some China brand. Then I have this, which is kind of cool. It is a Charming Charlie's.
Me.
Charming Charlie's. It is two-toned blue, or is this three-tone? Yeah, three-toned blue, 3 strands. And these are really dense, heavy-duty acrylic. It's a very dense acrylic. You know what I mean. Some acrylics aren't all created equal, and sometimes it's just super dense, and this is one of the super dense. But so it's 3 strands, and each one has a different shade of blue. So kind of cool. Which we have this, and again, this is signed Chico's, not Chico's, Charming Charlie's. And then I have this, which is not signed, but it's kind of cool. Or is it signed? Hold on, let me look. Nope, not signed, but this is really awesome, though. I really love this piece. I'm going to have to move everything else out of the way to show you this piece. We're starting this at $10 also. So it is 3-strand also. And it kind of looks like maybe India. It's got a hook style, and 3 strands of these coin kind of things. Not real coins, but so kind of cool.
Pretty.
It's a little bit heavy, but fairly lightweight because it's a kind of like a, not really tin, but it's not a heavy metal. Whatever it's made out of, it's not super heavy. And the shortest strand on that one is 20 and a half inches. So there's 3 so far.
Put it on wires in.
These 2 are signed. Let me see if I can find at least one more to throw in there. Okay. I have to go through all these bags of costume over here. I've got like 10 gallon size bags of costume jewelry I haven't even looked at yet.
Need a bigger boat.
What else do I have? Let's see.
A bigger boat.
Right? And I think this is kind of cool, so I'm going to throw this in. This looks like it's the color of a spiny oyster, but it is it's not a spiny oyster type shell. It is some sort of like clam sort of shell or something like that. But it doesn't have those spinies on it like a spiny oyster, but it's kind of cool. It's got a barrel clasp, and I like the way it lays flat. I was thinking what was that Halloween costume that Laura did that one year where she needed the bones kind of row? Remember that? She needed the bone piece. So this, I think, kind of reminds me of that. But it sort of looks cool when it's all laying like it's supposed to. And it has a cool kind of look to it. Sort of like a coral kind of look.
All right. We're going to go once.
So all 4 of those for the 10.
Going twice. No. No, that's a real selling point. Fair warning.
The bone? The bone didn't do it for you, Shelley?
Gina's in at 11. Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Didn't scare you off with the toenails, huh?
Yeah, one year Laura knew she was going to do that. Laura does like really amazing costumes, like super, like professional looking costumes. They're no joke. And one year the whole year almost before Halloween, she was trying to find just the right sort of bone for like a medicine doctor kind of look. But like a real one, though, a very authentic one. And she finally found it. But
She got it. Bought that poison ring from my shop, that really big poison ring.
That was
Bird
pretty.
on a wire. How say you? Gina came in 11.
And she wore the costume on our channel. She was on our channel on Halloween and wore that costume. So if you go look back a couple of years on Halloween, you will find Laura on there. What was her channel name so they know how to look?
Tituba Treasures.
Tituba Treasures. So if you find a video in there, it's probably one of the last times she was on with us. But yeah, she's pretty talented.
Bird on a wire. How say ye? Do you want to come in at 12 or higher? Excuse me, I got a bird feather in my throat. All right, bird's in at 12. Gina, how say ye? Excuse me, y'all.
Now, see, you would have been the girl I'd have hung out with at high school, Randy. I was probably the other girl wearing bones and bird vertebrae and monkey vertebrae and teeth and stuff.
Samantha stops and picks them up off the side of the road and puts them in. She makes terrariums and she puts them into the terrariums. And
But yeah, you definitely would have been the kind of girl I would have hung out with, Randy.
Gina's back at 13.
Needless to say, I was not the cheerleader type.
I wasn't the girly girl.
I was into
Word on
dance,
wise,
but not into
14.
cheerleading.
Gina's back at 15. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Man, I got seed beads everywhere. I broke a seed bead
Word on
necklace.
wires back at 16.
Fun.
Gina's back at 17.
I'm gonna throw some more blue in here.
Right, bird on the wires out. We're going to go
More blue.
once for Gina. Going twice.
Hmm.
That's a pretty color blue.
Yep. Probably should save this for Elizabeth. It's marked Japan. No, Hong Kong. Even older than Japan. Yep, she'll definitely want that one. Little Hong Kong pearls.
All right, we're calling it sold. Sold to Miss Gina at 17. Thank you, ladies.
Gina. Okay. Forgot I had this. This is a what you call it, necklace. What do you call these? Oh, my brain is not working. I guess I must be getting tired. So I know this is a nausea and a squash blossom. Why could I not pick a squash blossom? Jeez, please. I think I'd never done this before, right? Okay, so this is actually metal beads on this. This is actually a good quality costume squash blossom. 28 inches. And it is a female nausea on this one. And it's a really nice, though, very nice squash blossom piece. And I'm going to start that at 18. And this is all metal beads. And I'll show you the difference between now I think natives aren't so picky about it anymore. Well, they're probably still somewhat picky about it, but here's the difference between a male, one made for a male. This is made for a male. This is the nausea. That's a male. This is sterling here. This is a sterling squash blossom. And this is a costume, and this is made for a female. There's no, this piece is not there. Now, I don't know if that's supposed to represent anything or not, but I don't think we actually talked about that, but yeah. So that's how you tell the difference between a male, a piece made for a male or female. Now, you can wear either, really, now. It doesn't matter, but at one point in time, that's how they were made. If you were part of the native tribe anyway. They were very specific about how jewelry was made for women and how it was made for men, because it represented different things. That wasn't really about the sexes. It was about the difference in the sexes, if that means anything, if that makes sense.
High bid is 21 with Anna.
Alrighty, so trying to find a bag big enough for all these necklaces. Here we go.
Bird on the wires in at 22. Yeah, I'll be ordering. I took screenshots of the one Jason was showing. I was very interested in the books he had.
So the other one was 17 to Gina, right?
Let me swoop back there and see, my
Yeah, I
dear.
went
You
back.
know
I think
me.
that's right.
Yes.
Just confirming. I was trying to find a bag while we were doing that other one. Alrighty, looks like Anna's out, so you can call that one down for a bird on the wire.
Okay, just checking my messages. My granddaughter. Okay, we're going to go once, go and twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold to Bird on the Wire at $22. Thank you, ladies.
Awesome. This is only the second time I've actually found one of these in costume, and the other one wasn't as nice as this one. Let's see.
Only found one, and it was a Goldette brand, believe it or not.
Oh, wow. That's a nice score.
I got that a long time ago. I sold that a
The
long
wire
time ago.
at 20 what?
22. Bird on the
22.
Wire.
Thank you, bird on the wire. All right. Remember, was that two? Or what was that? I lost count of this. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was 3 row, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to you because I'm not sure.
Hold on just a minute. I have got an awesome, I believe that's coral. Just a beautiful piece of jewelry here. It is marked with a CDI 925. And I'm going to start this at 50. It's a size 9. Beautiful piece.
Nice.
Love the band.
For a minute, I thought it was spiny. I was going to say, dang, that's a huge piece of spiny.
CDI, I'm just not sure. Just got
Yep,
this.
it does look like some kind of coral.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
Any interest in the coral ring? Size
Actually, it's
9.
a big piece of coral, too.
I am sitting here freezing. I just love it. A lot of sterling. No dawdling. Off it goes. All right, I have 2 CZ rings, and I think they're just beautiful. Hi, Jamie B. There's a lot
Hey,
of sterling
Jamie.
here. Lots of sterling. That is gorgeous. Nobody has to know it's a CZ, ladies. It is a size. This is a 5 3/4. We're going to start these at 30. This is the other one. Look at how much sterling is on this one. And look how it's set. And this one is a size 7.5.
I love that kind of a setting on a ring.
This is really a lot of sterling in that ring. And I love how it sets up like that again, so that the light can go under there and just catch it. Beautiful ring. Any interest in the bling bling? very well made rings, especially this one. 125 in there. I don't see any other size on this one, Anna.
That's an awesome.
This is
I like that setting though.
5 3/4. Just gorgeous. And this one is a 7 1/2. Any interest? Five and 3/4. Love the little decorative, but these are very heavy.
And again, if somebody's looking for a size 2 ring, I did find a little size 2 ring.
I haven't worn a size 2 since I was 2.
I doubt you could wear that at 2. That's an infant size. That can barely fit the tip of my finger. Oh, wow. Going all the way to sapphire. Okay.
All right, off they go.
Oh my God, that ring is a topaz. Awesome. I wasn't sure whether that was going to test as topaz or not, and it did.
And I'm going to do a little lot of earrings, I think. Okay, so here's your first pair. $38 on them. These are clippies. I didn't think to look in there to see if maybe they just put them on that card. Let me take a look and see if I can
I don't know what age those are, but have you seen how much 80s Givenchy earrings sell for?
I don't think these are because they're not. Oh, wait a minute. They are. These are. They're marked right on the back of the clip here. I promise. Givenchy.
Oh, well, it said that on the front.
It says it on this, but sometimes people put these on, but there it is written right there.
Got it.
So that's your first pair. We
80 Givenchy clip-ons sell for ridiculous money, way more than they sold for new.
We're going to start this lot at $10. So here are some wild colored ones.
So if you are a lister, that's a nice pair to list right there.
We go
Fast, chic, unique. Yeah, I'd say.
These are not marked, but they're very pretty. These are also clippies.
You got Elizabeth in 10.
Oh, these are marked. Hold on. And I can't tell what it says. Okay, these are Roman. These are clippies also. But you know, there's nothing wrong with clippy earrings. These are pretty. These are all vintage. These are not marked that I can see. These are also clippies.
Oh, those actually say Givenchy on the front, which would make them a popular pair because you can see the Givenchy, the brand, when they wear them. So,
Dynasty. These remind me of Dynasty.
And usually those high-end brands where you can actually see the brand when you're wearing it are a little more popular.
All right, I do not see a mark on these either, but these are pretty. Well, nope. Missing stone.
Yes, indeed, Miss Elizabeth.
All right, these are cute.
We all have our
some missing stone.
You guys have probably figured out I'm a ring and bracelet person.
Let me
Roberta's kind of a ring person.
All right, that's a missing stone too. I can't put those out. Here's a cute little screw back pair of faux pearl. Put
My
that in
favorite
there.
is definitely rings, though.
Don't they look like Dynasty?
Oh, darn it. I took
All right, so that's it. That's it on those.
Oh, I forgot to put it back on. There it is.
Nope, there are no
my little
No Dior on them.
I definitely don't want to use these guys.
If it goes up a little, I'll put another pair of
I'm going to counter
strands.
down. We've got Elizabeth in at 10. Um, you need to maybe show Elizabeth what you're going to put in there. Yeah, they kind of do, Christina. Look like something Dior would do.
Here's a cute little pair of post Monet.
So where does it need to go to get the
It's got to
Monet
go at
thing?
least up to $12, $13.
Okay. I sound like Mike.
I've been hanging around with you too long.
I swear he used to tell us he sold cars. Didn't he tell us that?
I thought he did.
Yeah, I know he did. We can go back and check. I swear he told us he was a car salesman. See, he was just BSing us back then, too.
15 and the
Crazy
Monet and the Liz Claiborne go in at 15.
Okay, so at 15, you get the
And they're
Monet
both
and the
pierced.
Liz Claibornes.
Those are both pierced.
And Elizabeth doesn't care if there's a couple of missing stones because she said she can replace them. And what I will start doing, Elizabeth, is start throwing in some pieces that you can use to harvest stones from. So when I have a piece that's got, a couple of too many missing to bother replacing them, I'll just throw them in so you can use the vintage stones for replacement. So if you get something that looks like, why did she send me this? So you can harvest the stones. I hate throwing away rhinestones if they're good rhinestones because they can be reused. I probably never am going to reuse them, but somebody will. All right, let's go ahead and count them down. Going
Yeah,
one.
but it's missing one little rhinestone right there.
And she said she
Clippies.
doesn't mind that, so throw them in. Going twice.
I did.
Fair warning. And sold. I don't
Alrighty.
want to sell anything with missing rhinestones without letting you know. Now, I'm sure I probably mailed out costume that's lost a rhinestone on the way, but hopefully it's still in the bag. But I don't knowingly sell anything missing rhinestones without saying, hey, this is missing a couple of rhinestones.
Those are some pretty wild earrings. But you got the nice. These are in excellent shape.
Don't you hate that, Christina, when you let go of a piece like that because you don't think you're going to wear it and then it comes back in style and you're going, why did I let go of that?
Okay, let me write that up.
Yep, I do it all the time.
All right, I have a Swarovski. Now, this is listed at $89. It is absolutely in excellent condition. It is a beautiful piece, and I'm going to sell it. I'm
Well,
going to
some of
sell it
those
for
older
$30.
Monet pieces, their pearls are glass, aren't they? I'm noticing that on some of the older Monets that their pearls are glass.
There's your little swan right there. I'm telling you, this is listed at $90 online.
That's a Swarovski. Where are we starting it?
$30.
$30 for a.
Yes.
Wow.
It is vintage. It is gorgeous.
That is a good deal.
And it's
And
beautiful.
if it's selling 90 used, it probably originally sold for 180.
I usually list online.
I
This
can't
is in the
believe how much
listing.
some of that Swarovski stuff sells for, even at the exchange new.
It's a fold over clasp.
I mean, it's a little better now than it was, but it's still super expensive.
No dawdling. All right, that was 3. That was 3.
All right.
3.
Okay, I have a topaz ring. This will probably be one of my last rounds here, Rose. So we'll flip over to you. This is a beautiful topaz. It's a marquee cut topaz. And the color on this is probably not quite a Swiss blue, but it's not the lightest blue. So I would probably call this a sky or a Caribbean blue. I don't know. They used to be like 3 colors of blue topaz. Now there's like all these colors in between. So this is a size 7. Really beautiful vintage look on this ring. I love this ring. And I'd say that is probably a good, probably marquee cut. So probably about 5 carats being a marquee cut. Beautiful though. Totally reminds me of a ring I brought for my daughter years ago. That was a aquamarine set in gold. Yeah, I paid up for that, you can imagine. But that's her birthstone. So this I am going to start at 45.
Alrighty. Beautiful.
Beautiful aquamarine. I mean, topaz. Aquamarine on the brain, but yeah. Don't find too many natural stones in a marquee cut. Like a true marquee cut like this, because it takes, you can get a couple more carats out of the same. If they made it a round cut, they would get a couple more carats out of the same size stone. So a marquee cut is always going to cost you more for less carats. If they'd have done that in a round cut, they'd have probably gotten 10 carats out of it. The same piece of stone. Oops, I forgot I had that one on to show.
All right, we got Jamie in. Jamie B.
You won't regret that, Jamie.
That's
It's a
45.
beautiful marquee cut, and it's a good color on that stone, too.
Any other interest?
It's a nice deep
Not.
blue.
We're going to go once.
Close to a Swiss blue.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Why I pulled so much tape off of there, but okay. This is a natural ruby. You can tell because it's not super clear. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it's a nice, clear, brilliant ruby, because that would be very expensive stone if it was. It is a little cloudiness to it, or it would be a man-made ruby. But this is definitely a natural ruby. It's got some cloud to it. 2 of them in there. It is a cool setting, though. It's a kind of a, let's see if I can show that. It's got a twist to it. The band is a twist. See, it curves kind of down that way. So it's kind of a cool look to it. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 28. And it is a size 7 1/4.
28.
For the ring finger, because I don't like big rings on my ring finger. This one I'm about to take off because it's starting to make me crazy because it's too big for my ring finger. And I've been wearing it for like a week now and it's driving me crazy. So I'm about to take it off because I prefer a smaller ring on my ring finger. Other fingers, it doesn't bother me. Even this finger, I guess, because I'm used to it. But that ring finger, I don't like big rings. Or my pinky, I don't like big rings. But any of the rest of my fingers, I'm fine. It can be huge and it doesn't bother me. But I don't like it on that finger for some reason. I guess because of the way I hold my pencil, maybe. I don't know. Were you in the long sleeve flannel nightie? It's so hot in this room during the winter because the heating vent like reaches this room before any other room. And so it's always super hot in here. Even with my vent closed, it gets so hot in here. So I would be dying if I was in a long sleeve flannel nightie right now.
I'm freezing.
Color is nice on this, but it's not super clear. But it's a pretty color on the ruby. Definitely a natural pink ruby. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is kind of cool. Let me see. This is done. Oh boy. Oh, why can I not remember who this is? The PR. Because I know I'm going to sell this way too low because I know this brand is a super pricey brand. It's a vermeil piece. And this, I can tell, has a coating that is never going to come off. It is very heavily plated. It's a size 9, but it's kind of wide. So probably if you wear about an 8.5, 8 3/4, you would be able to wear this. But I love the way this looks, and I'm going to see if I can find this brand real quick. I'm going to start it at 45 because I know that it's worth more than that, but I cannot remember the brand name exactly. So let me see if I can find it. You can see how much sterling is there. It's a heavy ring. Makes quite a thud. Okay, I think you will know this brand when I find it. Roberta. Because I've had it before. Hopefully it's in here. Might be able to find it in here. I may have to find it later. Hopefully it's in here though. Mm-hmm. This is darn it, it's not in that database. I'll have to look it up in another one later. But this is a heavy duty ring. I'm not even lying. And it looks like probably an 18 karat on it.
Olga, I don't know if those might have been consignment that I've already sent back. or I have all ready to go out the door.
Do you remember this, bro? I'm
Yeah,
guessing
but
you
I
probably.
can't for the life of me
I
remember
can't
who.
for the life of me remember what it is either, and it's probably in my book, and I'll look it up before I bring it back out. But I promise you, this is a high-end brand.
Yeah, the
Samantha's home.
okay. Thank you.
But of course, I never want you to buy it just because of the brand. I only want you to buy it if you like it. If you do like it, it is definitely worth every penny and then some. All right, Ro, that was 3. Let's make this our last round. So go ahead and do your last round, and I will go and get the giveaway set up.
Well, alrighty then.
All righty.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Olga. And
A choice of pendants from
yeah,
Saturday.
it's the little I'm trying to see what this says. Okay, this is a number on it, but this is a Disney.
Was it a fancy cross, Olga, or a more plain cross? She
Yeah,
had some
they're
fancy
little
ones, she had a
CZ
more plain
crosses. I know exactly what she's talking about. I just
one.
don't
Oh,
know. They're in a box
okay.
that I
That
have.
looks,
I do consignment. I take consignment pieces, and those were in the consignment, and I have to send it back.
that looks like a little more vintage Disney, like 90s Disney.
This is an awesome Disney bracelet. I'm getting started at 25. I know that seems like a lot, but it is old.
Yeah, look at the characters on it.
Super thick.
Probably what is the characters on it will probably give you an idea of the age of it. What is the newest character on there?
It's
I
nice
see Aladdin.
and heavy. I would imagine this is stainless steel. There's no wear on it.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably 90s, maybe a little bit older. I see Aladdin is probably one of the. I see Peter Pan. I see oh,
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook.
I don't know who that little character is,
Me either.
but it's got a name on it. It's got Disney.
Christina's in at 25. Did you put in a, what's the 25 on?
This. I started at
Yeah,
25.
gotcha. I just didn't put it in. Gotcha. Christina's in at 25, looking for 26 on this.
It's an awesome piece.
I know, and the thing is it's got all of its charms too. It's not missing any charms. Looks like, you know what? Those might all be Peter Pan characters.
I don't know.
Look at the tag. It says Peter Pan on the tag.
Yeah, it does say Peter Pan. Oh, I see
All
what you're
right.
saying. It's
We got
probably
Adriana. Hi, Adriana, in at 26. I don't know all the characters in Peter Pan.
Adriana.
It's been years since I watched Peter Pan, but or at least the original version of Peter Pan. That must be Wendy in the blue dress then, right? We got Christina in at 27.
You got me. You got me.
I see Tinkerbell. We got Christina at 29 and Adriana is back at 30. Definitely one that would appeal to a Disney collector for sure. Christina's in at 31. I think that clock is part of Peter Pan too, isn't it? Ladies that are bidding, I'm sure you know more about this bracelet than we do. We've got Adriana in at 32. It is very cool, Susan.
I couldn't help. I couldn't tell you.
Christina is bowing out. You broke her down, Adriana. She's crying uncle. We got Adriana at 32 going once. Going twice.
Thank you, ladies.
Fair warning. You just never know what we're going to find. And sold at 32 to Adriana.
Thank you, honey. That is a nice one. It's a nice one. Okay, I have a Premier design set I got from Miss Elizabeth. Here's your Premier design tag right there.
I got a piece at the when I was out yesterday that had Sujolite beads, but I don't know what I did with it. It's gone.
This is with the extender, 18 inches. Beautiful, no wear at all. And then here is a toggle bracelet, the same hang tag, and it can be 7 or an 8-inch wrist. And I'm going to do this at 20. Started at 20. That's a deal. Beautiful piece. These are not metal.
Starting bid of 20.
Yep, for the set. It is a beautiful set.
Twist of Fate is in that 20.
No, Charlotte was before her.
Oh. Hold on. You're right. Charlotte's at 20, and then Twist of Fate came in at 22. Charlotte's in at 24. And Twist of Fate is out. You know what? I had this bracelet once. I didn't never had the necklace, but I did have this bracelet once. The same bracelet. I recognized the toggle-like thing there. All right, going once.
Beautiful set, ladies. Thank you very much.
Is going twice. It's always nicer to have the set, though. Fair warning. And sold at 24 to Miss Charlotte.
Thank you, honey. Beautiful set. Okie dokie. This is Charmin Charlie's. There is your tag, the CC with the little CC in it. CD. This is 3 strands, and it's real pearls, glass, some sort of glass stones, and mother of pearl. With the extender, it is on the about 15 inches on the tightest, but you can add more extender there. I think I have, I know I have another extender we could put on there that's custom. Anyways, these are real pearls, beautiful little pieces of mother of pearl shell, and these glass pieces are beautiful. Charmin Charlie's, and I had one more thing I was going to put. I was going to put these little pearls with it. These are real pearls. Beautiful, beautiful necklace here. It closes here. I can't see way over there. I don't want to break it. Hold on. There we go. With the little clasp. And that measures. We'll start this at $12 for the set. About 16 inches. So you've got 4 strands of these cute little pearls. These are real pearls. Let me see if I can. Here we go. Beautiful. 2 very nice necklaces. I'm not saying you can wear them together. I'm just selling them together.
Wow. Just realized I've never found one of these dried flower things in resin in a vermeil. Have you?
I'd have to see what you're talking about, honey.
I just found one in a vermeil. I've never seen that before. Alrighty. Oh, and a vermeil chain, just what I need for it. All right, we got Randy is high bid at 22. Jackie is out. And let's go once. I saw all your bids, guys. Going once.
Yep, thanks, gals. Jackie,
What?
I love my puppy. I love my puppy. She is so fresh, Jackie. She is fresh, but such a fun fresh.
God,
Stubborn.
boy, that girl gave us such a scare, though, didn't she, Jackie?
Oh, she's a doll.
Turkey.
And when I put her down at night now, she doesn't whimper, nothing. She goes right to her little kennel, and she knows it's night time.
Gave up.
I'm going to do a lot of bracelets. Some of them are new. That one's new. That one's new. This is wood. It's kind of cool, though. This is another new one, gold tone. This is the same thing. I'll put that in there. We're going to start this. Let's start this at $8. This is just a stainless steel, perhaps. Love you, Ma. These, I'm not going to stretch this, but these are beautiful. Look at these. I don't know what stones those are. I'm going to throw that in there. I do have a silver tone, one of them. These appear to be hematite. Here's a cute little vintage clasp, a fold over clasp. It's like M-O-M, M-O-M, Mom. Love you, Ma. Night, honey.
Night, Mom.
This looks like maybe somebody made this one. Any interest? Okay. As long as I got some interest there, Mo. That's a cute little one. All right. This is pretty. This is just, and I have another one somewhere, and I will find it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it when this lot goes out, but when I do find it, it will go to whoever wins this lot. But these are green and pink. Pretty CZs.
We got our Moen at 8.
Here's another kind of brass one. This is a cute little bangle with a CZ. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even put that Alex and Ani in there, 2013. Okay.
Okay. I found a Bates Bacon chain. I was going to, a gold fill chain. I was going to put on a vermeil pendant. But I just looked at Bates Bacon. They're anywhere from they're antique. They're anywhere from mid 1800, 1800 up to like 1903.
Gets up to 15. I'll throw these brass
So
ones.
those are really,
copper ones in.
really old chains. We got Mo in at 10.
Got to
So
go to
if
15.
you find a chain marked Bates Bacon, look it up. Because they're gold filled, but they could be $200.
15, these go in. These are in excellent shape. CZs, and then little copper balls, and I think these are beautiful. I tried to sell these a couple of times. I love these. 15 does it. If not, call her down, Sen.
All righty.
Oops.
We are going once. Going twice.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Coconut.
Oh no, the big white one, the big curly one, or the black and white one? Oh, wait a minute. Mo's in at 15.
Yeah, I told her those would
Okay,
come in at
so
15. These are awesome, Mo. I love these.
I'm going to call them sold to Mo at 15.
Let her rip. One more thing out of my boat.
So, what happened to the guard dogs? Were they gone or what? They didn't chase it off, whatever it was that got the pig.
I know, that broke my heart.
Apparently, Francis was ignoring the guard dogs on those nights when the preys, whatever predators are like stalking the farm. I think it gets overwhelming and she just stops going to look after a while. But I guarantee you it has saved as many times as I've heard those dogs chasing things off the property. It has definitely saved some animals. Those guard dogs have. Okay. Do one more row. I'm gonna get the giveaway started and then I'll do my turn, but go ahead and do another one.
All right, I'll do another lot. Now, this has a broken little latch here. I'm not going to replace this, but this is beautiful. This is mother of pearl. Look at these mother of pearl circles. They're just gorgeous. Oh, too much light. They're just beautiful. And then you have these leaves, and these are cold. I'm just not sure about those. And then look at these fish. I wonder if this tests anything.
Okay, so let's see.
All right, so that's jade. That's a beautiful piece. Let me see if these stones do anything. Yeah, they go up too, so there's definitely something going on with this. So this will be the first piece.
And I'm putting my sister in here. So type in # Jackie because we are going to be hosting her with Elizabeth. She's going to start sharing with Elizabeth when Elizabeth has her half day. Jackie is going to be sharing that with her. So let me get and I'll tell you what date that is coming up. Well, I'll give you a choice of 2 dates, Jackie, and you can tell me which date is best for you. It's a Sunday, and I know one of them is the 28th, and I think the other one, where's my phone? Elizabeth just gave me her dates for January, and I don't know what I did with my phone. Let me look on my other calendar. That'll help.
Meantime, I'm going over here. So these are glass. Beautiful. Somebody obviously made this. So this is another piece that's going in the lot. We're going to start this lot at 12. Starting bid of 12.
Why is that bringing open Outlook when I click on my accounts?
All right, starting bid of 12. And then I put that off. They know it's # Jackie. I'm trying to sell here. Trying to sell.
So
Okay.
take it off, bro.
I did.
All right.
All right. So this
It is not letting me open my calendar. What is the
beautiful?
Okay, I'm gonna have to find my phone anyway. For some reason, it's making me sign into Cloud to get to my calendar online suddenly.
Tomorrow night.
And I never
These are
have to
wood.
sign in, so I have no idea what that password is.
So we've got that feels plastic. I'm not sure it is. It could be a light metal. But these are just gorgeous.
Where's my phone?
And that is, it's got a tag, but it's not signed anything. But those are beautiful stones. And the last thing I'll throw in the slot, this is really needs to be restrung. But the reason I'm throwing it in is because these really do look a lot alike. You could restring this and have a beautiful set here. So there you go.
Oh, I got a text from Second Chance. She says hello. I guess there's been a lot of illness going through her household, so that's why we haven't seen her. You know, her son has special needs, so it's not good when he gets sick. So
I so miss her. I so miss her.
I do too. And
she
said she misses us, and she's going to. Things are starting to get back to normal, so she will be back.
Just a Mayan piece. I'll throw that in there because it's sitting here on this desk.
Sorry, I was trying to open up my text from Elizabeth, and I got distracted by text messages.
There's two fish there that seems to me. There's one definitely, and that looks like another one. Can you see them? Two fishies? Unless I'm totally barking up the wrong tree. But it is jade. I'll throw this little piece, this little vintage piece that I just love. Cute little piece there.
January 14th or 28th, Jackie. Which day works better for you, the 14th or the 28th? Let me know, and I will add you onto the calendar when I can get into it.
I don't know what that A is, but I'll throw that in because it's sitting here on the desk. What else?
Got Mo in it, 12. Is that carved jade or glass, or what is that big, whatever that is?
Jade, and we've got
brown thing.
If it goes up a little more, I'll put some more stuff. Where is it at?
That calendar.
I have these two because of these beautiful beads. I'll add those.
We got bird on the wire. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got to get over into the other thing. I can't tell where we're at here. Okay, so Jackie, did you? Oh, the 28th. Okay. Let's see. Anna is in at 13 first. So we need 14. Art is in at 15. It's a nice Aztec calendar piece. The little medallion there, that brass medallion.
I'm looking for stones over here.
Right now, Mo is at high bid. So Jackie and Elizabeth will be on the 28th, and then the 14th will be Elizabeth.
These are cute little beaded rings. I'll add those.
So I will let Elizabeth know so she knows she'll need more jewelry for the 14th than the 18th. How can that be right? That doesn't sound right. How can those both be Sundays? Maybe I better look again.
This is, well, it's got a little knot in it. I'll try to take it out.
That's only like
this is a toggle, and this hangs
in
the front.
14 days different. That can be. Never mind.
What this was hangs in the front, and that goes around your neck. It's a gunmetal color. That goes in because it's sitting right there.
I was thinking 18th and 28th. I was going to say that's only 10 days. How can that be 2 weeks apart? But I get it now.
These are pretty. I don't think these are pearls. They're probably
in at 17.
Glass, but I love this
out.
Secret.
Gina, you'll have to come in at 18, Miss Gina.
I love the way that hidden clasp is. I can't see way over there.
I know. she goes a little bit nuts, doesn't she? She wants to get it all out of the way, so she just starts throwing it in there. Wait, you guys wait. I have so much costume jewelry that it is completely I can barely walk through this room anymore. There's so much costume
I
jewelry
know.
in
We
here.
need bigger boats. This is
I
kind of
can't. I
cute.
have nowhere to put it. The closet is full. I mean, it is every drawer and every dresser in here is full of
Ooh, this is
costume
a
jewelry.
chaps. This is a pretty little chaps.
I have one
There's your
that's full of
chaps.
sterling silver. So we got bird on a
Chaps
wire in
and
at 18. So I
chaps
am
goes
going to
in.
just go to the post office, get some small and medium, or some medium, small, medium, and large flat rates, and just start stuffing it into flat rates and selling it because I have got to get rid of this. It is taking over my life. We got Mo in at 19.
These are just faux pearls, but they are cute. And I'm going to put them both in. One is on a
Oh, it's
string.
going to be a clearance sale, Randy. Trust me. We've got bird on a wire in at 20.
So this gray one comes down, has all these CZs there. I just think that's adorable.
Because you just can't get this kind of stuff anymore. And the person that I'm getting it all from has had it for years, from years and years and years of buying costume jewelry in
These are
estate
not,
sales in every place you could imagine.
I don't
And
get that
so he
sterling.
just has a metric ton of it.
This
And
is like a deep, deep teal color, but it's not, these aren't real pearls.
you can't,
Double
none of
tanning.
the thrift stores or places sell the jewelry they sell in jewelry bags and jars now is just crap. You like my lot boxes, Mo? They're fun, aren't they? We got Mo in at 21. But yeah, they're just the jars. Last bag or jar I bought from a thrift store was just crap.
This is kind of cool.
We
Gunmetal.
got bird on the wire in at 22. So you're not getting this kind of jewelry in those jars. You're getting a bunch of
Is that
plastic beads
chemical?
and
Would it
broken
be
stuff.
chemical? Casey?
New
Anyway,
stuff. You're
going
not
in.
getting anything vintage anymore.
Oh, I don't even,
Mo's in at 23.
I can't get any nice uh,
No, if you
bed.
want good stuff from a thrift store now, you have to buy it separately. They're not putting it in the jars like they used to, or the bags.
This is a
Yeah, Kenneth Cole, Christina.
This is a Cookie Lee. Little wear on the back of the neck, but it's
I
pretty.
won't do it, Suzanne. I'd rather pay a few dollars more and get better stuff than to buy the
This is the
crap.
pink quartz, I think. That's going in. Like I said, there's a little wear
That's
on the
a
back.
nice piece. That looked
Nobody's going to see the back.
like a good quality piece. What was that? That was signed, huh?
Cookie Lee.
Cookie Lee. Oh, okay, that's
Cookie
why.
Lee.
We got bird on the wire in at 24.
Let's see what's in this bag.
You know, you buy a $40, $50 jar now, and you're gonna like 2/3 of it you're going to put in a craft lot. You're going to have very little in there that you want to resell, so it's just not even worth it anymore. We got Mo in at 25. So the only place that people that mostly sell costume, they're having to buy these big 50 to 100-pound lots from Shop Goodwill to get anything decent to sell. But then they end up with, 50 pounds out of the 100 that they have to put in a craft lot.
All right, I found some more. I found some more.
Is that a chaps piece? I see a chaps tag in there. We got Mo in at 25, looking for 26.
This is pretty. This is not. Here it is. I don't know. Is that
That's Vera Wang.
Vera Wang? This is a beautiful Vera Wang. Very nice. That's going in.
Vera Wang is very proud of her jewelry.
Yeah, I love Vera Wang.
Even at Kohl's, even the stuff she sells at Kohl's can be kind of pricey. Somebody else is selling at Kohl's now too. I want to say Napier sells at Kohl's now. We got Anna in at 26. And they're selling a lot of sterling silver on racks now in Kohl's, but it's that's not in the jewelry department. It's in with the costume jewelry and the accessories department. We got Mo in at 27, but it's like super expensive and it's like cheap
This
little
is
pieces of
Porcelain.
sterling. I mean, like little tiny pieces that might weigh 2 or 3 grams and they want $50 for it. It's like, what?
This is Park Lane. Throwing that in there.
Mo is in at 27. That's a nice Park Lane. I don't care much for the new Park Lane, but I do like the older Park Lane.
This is cute. Nothing special, but cute. And
Nope,
chain's
it's hot
in
in
good
there,
shape.
Randy. It's definitely
Throw
got
that
hot in
in.
here, Randy.
This is just over the head, but it's kind of pretty. I'll throw that in.
All right, we got Mo in at 27, looking for 28. Should I start counting her down now? We stalled at 27. Let's see. Oh, no, Bird on a Wire is in at 28.
Well, let's find something else to put in.
Anna was in at Mo's in at 29.
Come on, I'm trying to untangle it, and it's making it more tangled. Oh, this is kind of cute. I like this one.
Anybody in our chat that would be interested in an antique gold-filled bait
What is that?
and bacon chain? If you are, let me know.
What is that X brand? That
I think it's etc. What's it look like?
this is kind of cool though.
That looks like something like etc. would make. They really concentrate on blinging out their chains with
that's
that brand.
nice. I like this piece. I like
They
that piece.
always put nicer chains on their stuff. Anna is out, and we have, let's see, is everybody but, oh, Gina's in at 30.
I'm trying to get some stuff untangled. They're right there.
Oh, I was just asking if anybody's interested in buying an antique gold-filled Bates and Bacon chain from the late 1800s. Latest would be like 1903, 1905, but definitely antique.
That's
We
cute.
got Mo in at 31. If nobody's interested in that, I won't bother bringing it out. But I know we do have some people that collect gold-filled pieces. But it's definitely an antique chain, and does have the Bates and Bacon mark on it.
This opens up. I suppose this is another one of the
And it has that really old
oils.
style clasp on it.
Throw that in.
We've got Gina in at 32. Mo's back at 33.
How did I get these tangled? I had them all.
You know this is something Mo and Gina can't resist, right? We got Gina in at 34.
This is cute. Let me figure out how it goes.
Mo's in at 35.
So this is another gunmetal piece. No name, but it's really pretty. These are just plastic, but it has 3 or 4 strands of just beauty. It really is pretty. Throw that in. Need a bigger boat. Get rid of stuff.
Yeah, your average jar now at most thrift stores around here are between $49 and $99. And there's just nothing in them. They're just full of nothing but crap. Anything they can't sell individually, they throw into the jars now. We got Gina in at 37, Mo's back at 38.
Right, I got a really nice, I think it's nice. I love this kind of necklace. No name, but again, no wear on the necklace. And then it comes down, you've got 2 strands, oranges, reds, purples. It's kind of cool. Long one, that will go in. Let's see what this is.
Let's see, we are at 38 or 40 to Mo. I mean, Gina, I'm sorry, 40 to Gina.
Right, this is another gold tone. Might have a little wear, but I'm not seeing
We
it.
got Mo in at 41.
This comes down. These are not glass, but they are sparkly and pretty. And then it goes into a Y. Goes into a Y with all these little chains hanging down. Kind of pretty. Those are going in.
Gina's in at 42. Their shipping can get kind of crazy too at Shop Goodwill. We used to get the greatest stuff from those places, but not anymore. Gina's in at 45.
Crazy. It's kind of crazy, but it's pretty. These are not glass, but that's kind of pretty.
I remember the days when you could get a $10 jar and it had a bunch of sterling in it. We got Mo in at 50.
This is a premier design. This is really gorgeous. It's made to look like coral, but it isn't. It's just a beautiful piece. See the little chips, but they're just acrylic. 50, huh?
Wow, if they're going to go through all that, they might as well just put some coral in there, huh?
This is
The molds to make all those different chips. No, Premier Designs is
these
not
are name brands.
Gina, we are at $5 bid increments, so we'll need 55.
This is a beautiful Lane Bryant on a Rolo chain. These are not glass. They're just beautiful though. And it comes down to this big old pendant. These are in excellent shape, y'all. I'm not giving you junk, really. I promise.
Lane Bryant usually is pretty good
Look at all
quality.
that color. Isn't that cool?
Mo at 50, we hit $5 bid increments, so I'm waiting to see if Gina, unless Ro wants to keep going at $1, might as well, because that's what they're doing now. We got Gina in at 54. I ain't going to stop them at this point. They're going for it. They're having fun. Once it's 55, we're going to go to $5 bid increments. So I didn't want to backtrack. It was going to get too confusing with Gina.
You know, I'm trying to fix this. I have one little jump ring I'm trying to fix so it won't lose this cute little ball on the bottom. Okay, where are we?
50. We're about to hit 55. Once we get to 55, I'm going to jump to $5 bid increments.
Okay, that's a good idea.
We went too far to turn back before that, so let me know if you're out, Mo.
I have Momo.
All right, Bird on a Wire is in at 55. So now we are going to $5 bid increments. We've got Bird on a Wire in at 55, looking for 60.
This is just a nice little, like brushed gold job. No name.
Gina, we're at $5 bid increments now, honey. You'll have to go to 60. Normally we jump to $5 bid increments when we get to 50. Mo is out. Thank you, Miss Mo. Mo, I'll put you together another one of those boxes of craft lots. I'll let you know if you're interested in that. Just holler and I'll put one together for you.
I've got plenty of craft lot. These aren't crafts. This is not crafts though. This is all beautiful.
It's wearable stuff in my craft lots, and a few broken pieces for repurposing, but there is a lot of wearable stuff. But if you want the good signed stuff, that's going to be a little more. But the yeah, it's decent though. It's definitely. I mean, Mo's gotten them from me before. She loves them.
It goes to 60.
All right, Gina's in that.
It goes to 60. These are two different.
Throw it in,
and then like a coral color, in excellent condition.
Are those signed?
You really bird on a wire? I'll get one together. What, honey?
All
These
right.
are two separate.
We'll get some craft lots together.
Absolutely. This is a loft. If it gets to 65, this is a beautiful loft. These are glass.
Most of the stuff in this lot is stuff you would want to wear as is. It's better quality on the stuff she's putting in here now.
Yeah, this is a lot of these are name brands.
Yeah. All right, I'll get some together. I need to make room in here before I have to buy a new house.
That's why I keep.
I have to build on an addition. I just knock out the wall and start taking the extra bedroom next door. The guest room.
Oh, I'm about to take my mother up on. She said, "You can just have my room." I'm about to take her up on that.
If my son moves out, then I will take over a second room because I'll have 2 empty rooms. But as long as my son's here, I like to have at least one guest room. So I am trying to stay in one room. But if it gets any bigger, I'm going to need a second room. Right, Susan? Just get a new house and start over, right? All right, we have got
start counting it down.
Count her down. Going once to Gina. Twice. Fair warning.
All right, let me get a big bag for this.
So,
thank you so much, ladies.
Gina. I'll try and get some of those together for Saturday and Sunday. But if you have not entered, I'm going to do my turn here real quick while you guys are entering for the giveaway, # Jackie. And don't forget, Jackie will be with us on Sunday the 28th, Jackie and Elizabeth. And those of you who are new to the channel, Jackie is my big sissy. All right, let's do it. So this, I guess I'll go ahead and put this out there anyway. So a lot of these chains that you find like this that have, it looks sort of like a spring ring, but it has more like a tab on it. These are from the 1900s and older. See, it just has a little tab, sort of.
Excuse me, Sin. Gina, I'm going to have to do this in a flat rate, my darling.
Yeah, you can do the bags if it's stuff you can put in a box and then inside the bag. You can do those big. They're pretty big. So if you can get it into a couple, 2 of them will fit. 2 of the small flat rates will fit inside one of the regular envelopes.
Yeah.
And those are about $8, $8.30, something like that. And you can fit 2 of those. So if you can get all of that stuff into 2 of the small flat rates, and you can ship it for around $8.50, something like that.
Cindy, this isn't for sale, but let me show you what I did with the necklace you gave me. So you gave me this unikite, right?
Right.
Look at this unikite. Look at this unikite. So it's unikite and a
Does
little
go cool with
turquoise.
it, doesn't it?
Isn't that cool together? I just love unikite. Doesn't that look cool
Yeah,
together?
they do look nice together, definitely.
Okay. I had to
I
show
knew
that.
you'd figure out something. Okay, so anyways, and this one is signed Bates and Bacon, and Bates and Bacon stopped making chains like 1900, 1905, something like that. But it is gold filled. They did make a lot of like pocket watch chains, things like that. They mostly chain kind of stuff. And it is signed Bates and Bacon right there. Oh, come on, focus. So very old antique chain. And I don't know what carat of gold their stuff usually is. And it is you can tell that it's old when you touch it. It's an 18-inch chain, and I'm going to start it. Well, it's about actually probably 19 inches. I'm going to start that at $28, and that is a good deal for that. They sell for much more. Some of their antique chains sell for $175 and up. I'm guessing it's at least 14 karat gold filled, and it's about the age more than anything. But if you find one, usually it has, if you can see up there next to the spring ring, a very old kind of spring ring, the sort of jump ring almost that it has there, the flat jump ring, that's usually where you'll find the Bates and Bacon. Sometimes it's actually on the clasp, but usually you find it right there. So when you run across those, look there. Did you finally start opening some of your package? You probably got a couple in there that feel like a brick, Susan. All right, let's move on. Let me put this in a baggie so I don't lose it. But yeah, if you decide you are into antique chains, that's definitely a brand you want to look for, because it is a popular antique brand that people are familiar with. This is, this is an amethyst and CZ pendant. Let me find a chain for it. Let's see if this is Ross Simon or not. Where is it marked? Oh, I can't see the mark. Cannot find the mark. Does look like something Ross Simon would do, but I can't find the mark, so I'm not going to call it a Ross Simon, but it does test as a amethyst, and it's a emerald cut. And let me find it. I need some smaller chains. I have all these super long chains that are too long for pendants like this. I need some shorter ones. Let's see how long this one is.
I'm gonna pick the girls.
Okay, this one's not too awfully long. I think this will work.
Giveaways.
Darn it. There we go. Oh, it is kind of heavy for the pendant. Darn it, that's going to be too heavy. I don't know, maybe not. Let's see how long this is. Okay, yeah, that's kind of long. It's 24-inch. Darn it. What else do I have here? We put that one aside because I need to find a shorter chain for it. 24 inches is too long for that pendant. All right, let's do this. This is a vermeil. Vermeil and it's two-tone. Vermeil and regular silver. A little tennis racket. Charm. Or pendant. I guess you could use that as a pendant. That is an opal right there. Really clear, very beautiful opal. Let me see how this is marked. Because I'm wondering. Nope, I guess it's just all vermeil. And then there are some little rubies right here in the handle. So really cute little charm or pendant. Beautiful though. Look at that opal. It's not a huge opal, but it's a decent size and it's a really good quality opal. I'm going to start that at 20. Let me see if I can find a. Well, here is a. How well this fits, if it fits in there. Oh, it's not going to fit. No tennis players, huh? I think it's actually got a large enough bail on it for a chain. All right. This is a actual vermeil. This is what I was talking about, Ro. I've never found one of these in vermeil before.
That's pretty. I see now.
These with the dried flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's marked Mexico, ATI. Very cute pendant. But like I said, I've never seen them in vermeil before. At least I think it's vermeil. Let me look closer, make sure I'm not seeing things. Yeah, that's vermeil. I'm going to start that one at $20 also. That's Mexico ATI. It is a vintage pendant.
20.
Resin with the dried flowers. This is what I'm talking about. Have you ever found one of these in vermeil?
No.
I did not hear you earlier.
I'm sorry. My back was probably turned. Gosh, I'm looking at some beautiful jewelry. Ah,
Alrighty.
it's beautiful. No matter what it is. Ever since I was little. I
Okay,
like it.
so these, I'm going to put these out there. I'll probably be sorry I did, but
No regrets. No regrets.
so you know how an actual real silver teapot looks on the inside? It looks like a actual real silver teapot on the inside. I have my grandmother's silver teapot set, and that's exactly what they look like on the inside. On the real solid sterling ones.
I love it.
Yeah, these earrings are amazing. I'm gonna start these at
Oh, so,
50.
no, hold on.
Aren't they cuter than cute? Actually, I do finally see these are signed somewhere. I never noticed that before. I see it now.
I'm so happy, Susan. So happy you opened them. At least one.
I
Yeah, the
can't
brick
read
one.
it. Oh, you're gonna be pretty happy when you look through some of that stuff. You got some pretty amazing stuff from both of us, Susan.
Yes, indeed. That is so cool. I'm glad you opened
Gonna
it, and I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's gonna be like Christmas for you when you open it. Darn it, I can't read this.
Did the packaging drive you crazy, or am I okay with that? These
You
little
could
teapots.
you could also turn these
Let
into
me
two
pass them out.
pendants. They're big
Cindy,
enough.
what did you put on these? How much?
50.
50?
Yeah, 50.
Okay.
And they're
Okay.
signed, it looks like maybe KS or KBG, maybe. I don't know. I can't read it. They're signed right here, but it's too small for me to read. I can't find my.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
I think I might have left the loop I could actually read it with in the living room.
The 50 and the 60 sound the same to me. My ears are bad. Ears are bad.
But these are worth it. These are totally worth it. I'm telling you, these are amazing quality. And these are really cool. And
Those
you
are
could make
so
two pendants out
adorable.
of it. Huh?
I love them. I love them.
I would probably list these for 100 and get it easy.
I love them.
They're so detailed. They're so cool.
I used to always have a teapot on. Now I drink so much of it. And the microwave's there. So it's easy just to, I drink tea from morning till night, every
I'm
hour
going
of
to
the day.
find my other loop so I can tell you what these are, how these are signed when next time I bring them out or on Saturday. But
Where'd you ever find them? They're adorable in an
I've
antique
had them for
store.
a long time. I've had them for a really long time.
I love them.
I've never brought them out before. Love these. Love, love, love them.
I know, Gina. Aren't they adorable?
Okay, so these are really cute. Let me take these off of here. I'll put some. Oh, they have actual on them. Forgot. These, I believe, are Mexico, but let's make sure.
I'm a teaholic. I admit it.
Yeah,
My name's
I
Roberta,
love
and I'm a teaholic.
these are really nicely made little door knockers,
They
but
are
they're not
knockers.
articulating though.
They just
They're
look
sort
like
of
they're knockers.
yeah, they look like door knockers, but this is solid sterling. There's a lot of silver on these, so I'm gonna start these at 30, and I think they're totally worth it at 30. Totally worth it. They are solid silver.
Excuse me.
Yeah, those are not hollow.
I am so tickled you opened that package, Susan.
I
We are
know,
up
right?
to date. I started another. You've got your shirt from the giveaway and some just a few things here in the bag where I have to replace the marcasites. I will get to it this week, I promise. Christmas is over. Samantha's birthday's over. Ah,
I hope I didn't send you candy 2 years ago and you haven't opened it yet, Susan. Year
Cindy, almost
before
all
last,
of
I
them.
sent candy to everybody who made a purchase at Christmas time.
Everybody has enjoyed that, Cindy.
Good, good, good. The one that brought me the most joy, that got the biggest kick out of it, was Stephen.
That was cute.
I know, right? He thoroughly enjoyed it.
Well, he doesn't have family close, and he probably doesn't cook candy himself.
Yep, that's why I got
You
the
know what I
biggest kick
mean?
out
It
of
was
it,
such a
because of how
blessing.
much he liked it. He said it was way better than he thought it was going to be. And so
Really?
that's what everybody always says to me,
Slim Jet.
that it is way better than they expect it to be.
You
And
have
it
no
is, really.
idea.
It is good stuff. I've never met anybody who didn't like it yet. I mean, it's sugar and butter. How can you not like sugar and butter and nuts and chocolate, right?
Nom nom. Nom nom.
Okay, Pendant. This is I don't know, you guys will have to tell me what you would call this lion here. It's like a sort of like a I want to say Asian dragon kind of lion.
Susan's
It's like
husband enjoyed the candy.
it's like a lion that you would see in like Year of the Lion kind of thing. It looks kind of Asian.
Susan, did I know I sent you those black squares. Did you open that package yet? The little
This
tarnish,
is
the little
intended,
tarnish squares?
and I am going to start that at 22. It's not a real long chain, but I'm going to start it at 22. Any Leos or any Year of the Lion people?
No, something like, yeah, like Royal Lion, like, reminds me of England.
Kind of, yeah, the European marks on jewelry.
That's got to be in the next to the last batch I sent you, Susan. Your tarnish squares. You go dig that out.
I know you have bought some pretty amazing bracelets from me, Susan, so I can't wait for you to open those. Let's take my medicine earlier.
They sell the large ones, Mo. They sell them as large as, I forget how big the biggest one I saw was.
All right, last piece, and then we are going to go do our giveaway. Let's say I have two pieces, and then we'll go do our giveaway. Okay, this is
Oh, don't you love it, Susan?
rose quartz. These are sterling. These are rose quartz and sterling and pearls, real pearls. These are beautiful.
I'll miss that for life, Susan. I'll
Oh
probably
my
never
goodness,
get
does
another one.
not do this pair of earrings justice. These are adorable. The earring itself is about 1.25 inches, and with
Excuse me.
the hook, it's 1.75 inches, so it's not too awfully long or big.
Excuse me.
Actually, they're not big at all. They're perfect size. But rose quartz pearl, and they're just really cute. I don't know why I like these so much, but I do. I don't know why I'm selling them because I like them so much, but I am going to start these at 26.
Nice.
It's a really good deal for those. And I think that's less than I
Thank you.
offered them last weekend.
Almost blew my brains out
Almost blew your brains out.
on those double sneezes. Oh, no. It's
No, I
like
started sneezing the
126.
other night when we were eating. Oh, oh.
126. Sorry
And
about
I
that.
sneezed so hard that I started choking and I scared the life out of everybody in the house. They were all sitting staring at me, wondering, do we need to do the Heimlich or what? I said, I'm just sneezing, guys. I'm sneezing. But it was like 10 of the most violent sneezes in a row you've ever heard. They hurt. They were painful. I sneezed so hard they were painful.
I used to love to sneeze.
I hate it because once I get started, I can't stop, and it's really miserable. It's really hard to stop. I have to get my nasal spray to calm the whatever's irritating my nose, my sinuses, or I won't stop. I'll sneeze like that like the whole day. I'll continuously sneeze on and off the whole day. All right, last piece. Which one should I do? Should I do this one or should I do that? Let's do this one. Okay, this is a size 7, and I am going to start this at $50. This is a older vintage Mexico piece. This is my last piece for the night. If I can
Starting
get it.
bid 50.
50.
Okay.
It's a vintage Mexico, Tasco, whatever you want to call it, panel bracelet. It's got these big chunks of abalone, and it's got an Aztec calendar. It's got what did we call this thing the other day? What did we decide it was? It's like, I think I have it upside
It's
down.
like a hunter. It's like a
It's a
hunter.
jaguar. It's a yeah. He has a jaguar pelt over his head. I can't remember what they told me they were called the last time. But there's a man, and he's got a jaguar pelt over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Aztec calendar, and a Aztec pyramid. So really beautiful, older, vintage Mexico Aztec bracelet.
Gorge.
And $50 is a heck of a deal on this piece. Look at this.
Here it is.
Beautiful. I love this piece. I'm trying not to wear it because then I'll want to keep it. And that's the last thing I need is one more piece of jewelry to find someplace to put in my
I think
room.
she said, hi, Lexi. 7.25 inches, did you say?
No, I think it was 7, but let me make sure.
Still have 44 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
It's a little shy of a 7. Yeah, the other comb is folding over. A little shy of a 7. This would probably work for you, Lexi. I know you have a smaller arm. This might work for you, and you know my policy. If it doesn't, you can return it.
Right, Lexi's in. Her loves it. Size 7, Mo.
It's a little bit shy of a 7, Mo.
Sherry, I sent you shirt today.
I can't see what I'm doing here to open this.
Anybody interested to come in at 55?
I'm always trying to pull it out of the wrong side.
Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I sent your package today, Elizabeth.
Give you the heads up, Elizabeth. The 14th, you're going to need more jewelry than the 28th. That's your full day.
Miss Mo is in at 55. How say ye, Lexi? Lexi, I sent your shirt today, too.
You guys know our policy on bracelets like this. If it's too small or too big,
Lexi's back at
just let us
60.
know. You can return it.
That
We
is a
do
work
not
of art.
expect you to keep something that doesn't fit you, especially when you pay that much money for it.
We're easy.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense. We want to keep you as a customer. It would be stupid to tell you no, wouldn't it?
You bought it, it's yours.
No, that I can't. I don't understand that. I know some people do that in the jewelry community. I know that happens. And I know people that it's happened to. But for the most part, most of the sellers know if you want to be able to sell them that second piece of jewelry, you need to give them a refund.
All right, so Mo is in at 65 and Lexi's out. So we're going to go once to Miss Mo.
Plus, I know once you get it, if you don't like it, there's not much we're going to be able to say that's going to convince you that you like it. If you've decided you don't like something, what am I going to say that's going to make you like it, right?
I even allow refunds in Etsy, and a lot of people don't.
I do too. I don't sell too much there anymore. I haven't sold a piece there. I think 6 months since I've sold a piece there on eBay or Etsy. But
It's
yeah,
Mo's.
I don't see any point in not refunding. it just takes a little more of your time. That's all.
Oh, it takes money out of your billfold.
Well, but it's going to resell, so
I
you
know
know
that.
it's
I knows
because
it.
it's not about it being broken. It's about it not fitting correctly, or they just
I
decided
want
to
them to
just
come back. I want them to
yeah.
come back. And I have been for months. I have been. What do they call it when you a top seller, or I forget what they call it, but fives across the board. My what do you call them? Reviews are so nice. Some of them make me cry.
Yeah,
They really do.
was it or Art at 65? Art Flow? Okay, Mo, thank you.
Mosey dozy.
Okay, so if you haven't put in your entry in yet, put it in now at Jackie, # Jackie. Mo, were we doing our giveaways like this before you left? I don't remember if we started this when you were here or not. But if you haven't entered yet, get your pound. I think we were doing it like this when you were last with us. Why am I putting # on here? Okay, so I have what you got as a giveaway, Rob.
Oops, hold on. I was just writing down a message.
I've got a sterling silver MCZ pendant, little dragonfly pendant. It's sterling, and I think I will put a chain in it instead of doing two separate giveaways with the chain and the, which is what I
Oh,
was going to do. I'm going to put a chain in this and do one better giveaway.
I
So I
often.
have
I'm sorry.
a dragonfly CZ pendant with a
Ren. Hi, honey.
snake chain. It is a 16-inch chain, but it is a nice snake chain. That's one of my giveaways. And what else do I have? A couple of other things if I know where I put them. Ro, go ahead and show yours while I find my rest of
Oops.
my giveaways.
Get over here.
I
All
always
right, I
put
have 2 free shippings. And this is equivalent to 5. If you have like this gigantic package, I'll take $5 off it if it's more than that. These are all sterling, these little bits. This is a pretty little sterling with vermeil in there. I love that little cross. This is onyx and malachite. This is just a cute little CZX little pendant. This is, I shut my thing off. I believe that's topaz. And then this is a little charm that covers everything, like a horseshoe and a clover and a wishbone. Make sure you're covered there. Those are my giveaways. You get to
Okay,
pick
so
right away.
all right, I've got 3 really nice ones tonight. I've got the earring with the dragonfly. I mean the chain with the dragonfly. I've got a pair of
Hey, Frog.
vermeil CZ post
It's
earrings,
okay.
and I
It's
have
okay to
a
fall
really
asleep.
cute. This is a nice big charm. It's an angel playing a, you call it a sitar? I don't know. Angel playing one of those.
And if it's out of the country on shipping, uh, that's $5 off your shipping.
That is also sterling. So those are my 3 giveaways. Plus I have 2 $4 not $4 jewelry bucks, 2 free shipping. That's a $5 value. So I will take $5 off your shipping, and most of the domestic shipping is $5 anyway. So it's only if it gets into a international or into, what is that? Oh, free ship. If it's international, it's a $5 value. We'll take $5 off your shipping. If it's a flat rate box or whatever, we'll take $5 off of that. So there you go. Otherwise, it's $5. Okie dokie. Is everybody ready? You ready, Ro?
Let's rock.
We have 24 out of 45. If you want to get, hi, Lan, if you want to get entered, do it now, because this is going to be the end of the night. We're not going to sell anymore after this. We are done. We are tired. We do need some likes. You tell him, Brandon, give us some likes. Don't forget the likes.
So tell me again who was interested in, I got to write a note because my mind. Gina, were you interested in craft lots? I know Mo is.
Bird on a wire and...
Oh, bird on a wire, okay. That's...
Yeah. Probably Gina, too. Gina, you make jewelry? I can't remember. There was one other person. Hey, Froggy. It might have been Gina, but I don't know for sure.
You too, Randy?
Randy's a definitely interest. You can always get Randy interested in crafts items for sure.
All right, so strictly craft where it's not wearable, or wearable craft where there's some. My wearable craft is if there's wear anywhere on it, or if a stone is missing, a CZ or something, then my craft stuff is just there's no way you could wear it, but it's usable for craft pieces.
Mine is kind of a combination. I sort of do a wearable craft a lot for the most part. There's wearable stuff in it. And then there's some stuff that is strictly craft.
All right, Randy's.
Okay, so that's what I will concentrate on for you then, Randy, is the...
Okay, Randy.
Yeah, because if it's all broken stuff, if you don't care, but it's reusable stuff, then I can do an even better price on that. All right, let's do it. Let's draw. I don't see any new entries, so let's draw 3 for Roberta.
Gotcha.
Jamie B.
JB. Okay.
Such pretty ladies. Adriana.
Okay.
Man. I am going to be up almost all night working on shipping and invoicing. Gina, I got to get this done tonight. I am so behind.
Okay, Gina.
And I was all
now, Jamie, you know that meant $5 off your shipping to Canada. Again. But if you had 2 free shippings, if there's one in the books for you, I will use them both. But if you only have one, you only have $5 off for Canada. Okay, hon? All right, Adriana, you're next. Mary McDuff, hi there. Adriana, hi, Adriana.
Gotta find a...
Yeah, I got you free shipping, Jamie. I'm looking for Adriana.
Did you hear, Miss Adriana? It's been a while since I got that started. We might have lost a few people. Yeah, it looks like we lost about 5 people since we started, so some people are headed out. Hi, Mary. I'll go check it right now, Bird on the wire. while Roberta is doing her thing, I'll go check my email.
Yep, you won too, hon. You can have one of these little sterling pendant type charms or free shipping.
Oh, okay. Let me check because I sent out about 10 of them. I had a whole day where it wouldn't let me send out invoices, and I sent out like 10. And I had to resend all of them. So let me see if I resent
Love you,
yours.
Lynn. Thank you, honey.
Let me go see.
Let me know, Gina. It's a work night and you're still up? You naughty girl.
Let me know when you're done and I'll come back real.
Gina, where are you?
Lose
Okay,
Miss
free shipping it is.
Bird on the wire. Do I have anything for you? Or was it something I missed a couple of weeks ago? Huh.
Lexi wants to know if you asked Jackie. Jackie, are you here? Did you ask Jackie about her shirt? Lexi, I gave you a shirt.
I did, Lexi, and she said we didn't have anything
Welcome,
for
honey.
you, and she didn't invoice you for anything. So we're trying to figure out what shirt you wanted because she can probably do a shirt for you if you remember what it had on it, because we couldn't find one for you. We looked all through the video too, and I couldn't find one either.
All right, Adriana, if you're watching this, honey, I'm giving you free
So
shipping.
somewhere along the line, we must have missed it because I
Excuse
can't
me.
find anything. From 1220. Oh, you know what? Did I? I must have missed you somewhere.
I'm doing invoices tomorrow, y'all. If you can, I will be happy to hold everything till the weekend, but I do need to get the invoices out because I have to. I need to get the cash
I
flow.
sent out all those invoices already, so I know I had some from
Love
this
you,
past
Elizabeth.
week that I couldn't get out. But
Lexi, I think I'm
1220 went
sending you the
out.
one.
Let me see if I'm holding a package for you. Sometimes if people only buy one item, I'll hold the package, but I can't find anything. Let me look through my hold black packages.
Boy, am I lagging on my phone compares to, goodness gracious.
1220, you said, huh? Let me go look at the video and see what I can find, because for some reason I am not seeing anything for you at
Andy, I
all.
think I just sent yours out today. I have a couple here. Sherry Kelly's I got to send that out. There was 2 or 3 I didn't get to. Marzana's, but I'm holding hers till she gets home. Cindy, I've got one for you, but I'll wait till the end of the week on it.
Yeah, don't no hurry on mine. I'm gonna have to look through this box and see if I had something in there I didn't get shipped before I left. Let me do mine and then I'll take a closer look while Roberta yaks at you, because I'm not seeing anything in my book. So apparently I have something over here that I didn't invoice you for at all.
No tea, no tea. I do want to say, while I'm here, that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you.
Oh, you got a picture. Thank you. That
Woman.
helps. 7 chain lot, about 50-minute mark. $7 chain lot. Okay. That will help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will go and look at that here in a minute. That helps a lot that you sent me a thing that will help me figure out what it was. Yeah, because anything before 720, anything from 720 I've shipped. So I wonder what what I did on that. Most of the time I'm pretty together as
I was
far
just
as
buffering.
not missing anything, but
Gina, I am
occasionally,
holding you. Do you want me to hold it through the weekend and then send it? Let me check.
all right, let's draw
I
3
do
more.
believe I'm holding yours, though. You told me to hold it. Yep. Hold for shipping, Gina. I'll hold it through
Okay,
the weekend, honey.
let me do this, and then I'm gonna go see what I can find for Gina. I'm gonna go look and see what it is I missed.
So it will go out
Not Gina, I'm
next.
sorry, bird on the wire. Froggy?
It will go out like next Monday, Tuesday, after the weekend. Froggy is first.
Yeah, 'cause I think I shipped everything before I left, except for maybe 2 packages that I didn't ship because they had 1 item.
No, you asked me to hold it. I don't mind holding it.
Mo?
Whatever you have in there, whatever you bought today, I will invoice you tomorrow, minus the shipping, because you already paid shipping. And then if you bought anything this weekend
And
from me,
Christina.
Christina's
All right.
next. Harmonica girl.
Okay.
It was so nice talking to you the other day, Christina.
All right, Froggy. I
Mm.
have a dragonfly, CZ earrings. Those are Vermeil sterling. I have the little angel charm. That's a nice charm too. It's a nice heavy one.
Excuse me just for a minute, Cindy.
That's
Lexi,
actually
Jackie,
there's a pendant.
excuse me just a minute. Jackie put a little note in there for you here, Lexi. She said, I watched the video and I didn't see anything. Let me know what size and color t-shirt and the saying, and I'll do one for you. Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, I looked too, and I couldn't find anything, Lexi. So I looked all through the whole video, and both of us completely missed it. I didn't see anything. I even looked because I thought, Susan bought somebody a t-shirt, so maybe it was one Susan bought, but we ended up determining that was for someone else. So yeah, I don't know what happened on there, but that's something she can make tons of. So if you need that, or if anybody else wants one, just holler. All
Okay,
right,
Froggy, first. What would you like?
Froggy, you're first.
Excuse me.
What invoice name would it be under? She looked and she didn't send you an invoice, Lexi, but it would be under Jackie Purvis or Jacqueline Purvis. Is yours under Jackie or
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline?
Jacqueline.
So be under Jacqueline Purvis, Purvis.
Sherry, I am continuing to pray for you, honey.
But
I'm
she
so
couldn't
sorry that
find
you're sick.
it where she had even sent you an invoice, Lexi, but that's what it would be under if you had one.
Excuse me. Everybody lift Sherry up. Mosman here. She does not feel good. She has not been feeling well.
Miss
Please lift
Sherry,
her
I'm
up.
so sorry to hear how bad you're feeling. You've not been feeling good for a while. You're starting to really worry me, Miss Sherry.
You need to eat a couple of cheeseburgers, Sherry.
Definitely feel better. Hey, Susan, is Froggy still here? Okay, I
Miss
don't see Miss
Frogger.
Froggy. So I'm going to give Froggy a free ship.
All righty.
Mo, you're next, Miss Mo.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
If you want to go back and look at the day we sold those t-shirts, that would be, one month did I go to Florida? I'll try and figure it out in a minute and go back and look at the t-shirts we showed that night and see if there's something in there you want. Let us know.
Miss Mo, what would you like? Free
Hey, Joy.
shipping up to $5 or one of these sterling items?
Christina, get ready. You're after Mo. Oops. The angel is showing her hiney there.
A little bum. Little bumski.
You can see that this is actually a little bit bigger than this pendant. So this is definitely big enough, this little angel, to wear as a pendant. Kind of big for a charm, I think.
Elizabeth G said, can you send her the tracking number for her package? Thank you. Okay, Mo wants the dragonfly.
Okay.
Christina?
Soon as I get the label on it, I'll send it. If I have something for you right now that hasn't shipped, it doesn't have a label on it yet. I have most of my stuff packaged. I just got to get labels on it, and I got to get some invoices out. I will get everything caught up. I promise you, before you see my smiling face again, we will be caught up. Mo wants the dragonfly. You got it, Mo. Okay, Christina. I was
Good night,
doing
Suzanne.
so
Much
good
love.
before Christmas too. As soon as I went to Florida, I got behind after that.
She would like free shipping, Miss Christina.
Christina, you got it.
Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm going to give Froggy free shipping too,
Okay,
unless
Susan.
you're here, Froggy.
Susan F says good night, and she'll see us this weekend.
Okay. All right, let me get Mo's.
You're welcome.
And let me go look and see what I
love
can
you.
find.
We love
If I have something left in this bag over here for Bird on a Wire.
And we appreciate you so much. Can't thank you enough for all you help us with and your pleasurable personalities. No grumps. No grumpies.
Hey, hold on while you're talking. Let me look here real quick.
Susan, I had to have sent you those little squares in your last package, not this one you just opened. One before that.
Jeffy. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering what, because I shipped everything from the 20th before I left to go to my mother-in-law's house. Christina, I do have something for you. And Charlotte, I have something for you. And Marlene,
The rubber ones, the micro ones, did I send you some of them? The micro little squares?
Gina, what?
I'm talking to Susan.
Gina, Sherry.
I put you to work, Susan.
Lola.
Yeah, the little black ones are those are the sterling tarnish. Those are the tarnish keeper aways. The white one, yeah, the white ones are the cleaning ones.
I have a package for you that's going to go out to now. I combined some shipping for you to save you some money, Jamie. So I have a package for you.
It could happen.
Jamie, Arnold, Yvonne.
You're going to need like a big chef row, one of those huge chef rows with all the drawers to put all your bangles in. I thought, boy, how is she going to? Well, you could put them on. If you go to the thrift store, they have these little like bud vases that you would put one or two flowers in. Those are perfect for putting bangles down on. But you can't keep them tarnish free if you do that. You can get them for like $1 a piece at the thrift store, and you just stack all your bangles on them.
Let me look at the last package I shipped Bird on the Wire because I do not see anything here for her. And I do not see anything that I need to invoice you for, so I'm not sure what's happening. Let me look and see what I shipped you last.
I know on those beautiful walls is, huh? It's orange. He loves orange. Yeah, then that way you can keep them on the top of your chest of drawers, and you can just pick which bangle you want when you want to wear it. I have white ones in different color ones, but I don't have that many. I sell everything. She bought a bunch. She's the bangle queen. Well, you're pretty close. Well, no, Mo, you haven't gotten as many as Susan. Susan's arms must be filled twice. But we all have our loves. I love Judith Jack. If I wore all the Judith Jack, it'd knock me over. I keep threatening, but one day I'm going to do a video just showing all my Judith Jack.
Keep talking.
What are you
I'll
doing,
be right
Cindy?
back. Just a second. I'm looking at something here, trying to figure out what it is
Mo,
she's
you were
looking
missed.
for because I don't see anything. Hold on. Get in there and figure that out.
I'll have some stuff to show finally on Friday. I don't believe it.
Really? Oh, yeah. Did you get my package?
I did.
Oh, you didn't use any of it tonight.
No, I have to clean it, test it, and all that other. I'm telling you, I've been very busy. I know. When I think about it, what have you been busy with? I've been busy with Pup.
There was some cute pieces in there. That was a nice lot.
I've been busy with Pupster.
You never know these days on the lots.
Gina, I have some beautiful Judith Jack. Gorgeous. But I need to start putting some content on my channel, like doing a video and then uploading it, not a live. Elizabeth, thank you for being here, my dear. Be blessed.
Something before I left because I had to go look and see what the name on the package would have been. So let me see when that was delivered.
Be there or be square, Elizabeth.
Oops, I spelled that incorrectly.
What are you looking for, Sin?
I'm trying to figure out. Bird on the Wire said I didn't, that I needed to invoice her for something, but I can't find anything. So I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Judith Jack, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'll just steal one piece out of my honey hole.
Of what, your Judith Jack?
Yeah, I'll steal something beautiful out of here.
Okay, so looks like I sent you a package on 12/8. So, and you said there's one after that?
Ooh.
On 12/20. Okay, let me see what I've got here. It says I created it on 12/20, but when did I ship it?
I just stabbed myself with a stick pin.
is it's highly possible I saved it and added to it, but you would have gotten that, so you would know.
Oops. Okay, this is a beautiful set. There's a brooch and the earrings.
Yeah, that one got to you on December 16th, and you said this was from the 20th auction, so it wouldn't have been in that package. Well, I'm just going to have to go look through the auction because I don't remember anything.
Maybe it was something she bought from me.
Well, I'm going to go look now because I shipped everything out before I left with the exception of 1 or 2 packages because they only had one piece. So everything that any auction we had before I left. Now I have some pieces that were bought while I was in Pennsylvania that I haven't shipped yet, but everything from before got shipped. So let me go look and see. She did say it was on 12/20 at.
See the JJ right there? Judith Jack.
At around 5:45. So let's go look.
But this stuff is just gorgeous. This is all CZs, but their sterling is so heavy. A lot of sterling in it. I can't see way over there.
12/20. Did we have an auction on the Saturday before we left? What day was the 20th? What? Let me look and see what day that is.
I got rid of all my old calendars. I have no idea. There's a Judith Jack.
Now I'm curious because I don't see anything in my box. I don't see anything in my pad that says to bill her, to invoice her. So that's why I'm curious. She said it's chains.
Very rarely.
I do remember selling a lot of chains weeks ago, but actually since I've been back, I think I sold chains.
I love this stuff. This is just stuff I got recently. The good stuff is stashed.
Yeah, and you know that will drive me crazy till I figure it out. So you know I got to figure it out.
Well, I got to get off here, and I've got to go down and relieve the puppy sitter.
Bird on the wire, I'm going to message you right now my phone number so that I can, you can text me and then I can reach out to you via text and let you know when I figure it out. So you don't have to wait for an email to come in. I'll send you my phone number and then just message me.
And if you give it to anybody, she'll have to kill you.
Yep, I'll have to kill you. Okay, let's see. What day was the 20th? 20th was on a Wednesday, so that would have been. And what day did I leave? I left on. Okay, we had our Friday party, and then I left on Saturday. So that stuff from the 20th got shipped out. I dropped everything at the post office on my way out of town on Saturday. So if I had anything for you, I'm surprised it did not go out then. So, but you said I didn't even invoice you for it. So that's curious.
Curiouser.
Curious. All right, let me get out of here and then I'll email you right away and then we can figure it out what happened. All righty, and if it's, I'll look and see what it is, and if I can't find it, I'll put something together similar, and you can tell me whether you want it or not.
God bless you, Mom. Please remember to pray for one another. There's a lot of sick people out there. I can't
read my own writing sometimes, so that's a possibility. I just couldn't read my own writing. All right. Let's say goodnight. And Elizabeth, I'll figure out too. I don't have anything in my box for you from last week, but I might have something from this most recent week for you. So I'll check and see, but I'm not holding anything for you, I don't think. But anything I have for you will go out. If I have something, it will go out
Night,
tomorrow,
Betsy.
probably. Good night, all.
Y'all be blessed, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. I hope you know
We
that.
do, we do. Say good night, Ro.
Be
Don't forget
blessed.
thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And we will be over on Ro's channel on Friday. And then we're
Friday.
back here on Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
Both Ro and I will be selling both Saturday and Sunday.
8:30
Good night, all.
on 8:30 on Friday.
Yes, 8:30
7:30
Friday, 7:30 Sunday, Saturday and Sunday.
Eastern time. Be blessed.
Good night, all.
Thank you.
Signing off.